Looks like we are up and running here. Looks like we are up and running in excellent condition. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Yay. Let's get this thing up running over here too. We're up. I don't want to scan anything. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta change it. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta edit this. Public. Done. Save. All right, are we up and running? Are we up and running this morning? I want to pull up one of these pictures I have here. And just give me a second here, folks. Let me put my microphone in, turning the volume down. Turn your volume down. All right, got my mic in here closer now. SoFi top story Tightrope. All right, there we go. My thumbnail today has some teetering on the tightrope. So we're going to add this in. Add an image. Put P, that's a picture. Tightrope. Okay. And then we're going to browse my folder here with all of my thumbnails. And we're going to go down here and find the tightrope. And it is down here, I'm sure. Somewhere. And we're going to post it on this stream. There it is. And okay. There he is. Shorty. All right. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're feeling good. Let me make sure that I'm up and streaming here. Go over here to this and hit view your channel. Good morning, each and every one of you. We got some stocks to be looking at this morning. A lot of them, folks. We're going to be looking at a lot of stocks here. Called out yesterday at the close. CTXR, AMLX, SRFM, V0 versus SRFM. PRTH was suggested to take a look at that one this morning. And I forgot to write down who suggested that, PRTH. But good morning, everyone. Hopefully you can see everything. And we're going to put display capture up here now. And we're ready to rumble. So we're going to close out that image. All right. Hey, everybody. And then let's put this up here. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of information for you today, as always. And just to start out right here, just to so everybody knows, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because I buy on the bottom. I try to buy the bottom every day. And I try to buy the bottom of stocks that were at the top the previous day. That's what we want to do here. We're targeting stocks that have made massive run-ups. And then the next day, we're looking for them to get fleeced out on low volume, comparatively low volume from the previous day that made it go up. BBAI has a breakout. And who was it that called PRTH out? Bonjour, Pascal. Bonjour, mon ami. Man, SRFM and BBAI. All right. VZ Rova called that out yesterday, SRFM. You may have also. Thank you. All right. And as I said, somebody gave me a heads up here last night. Let's see. PRTH, Dewey. Dewey, thank you for that PRTH suggestion. In at Wood Knuckles. Good morning. Got it? Okay. Mark, Gordon Gecko, the public's out there throwing darts at boards. Sport. I don't know, darts at a board. I bet on sure things. Read Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. Yes. That is correct. And improper planning or poor planning produces piss poor performance, is what they say. Volume is low. Maybe the mic. All right. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Please let me know if this gets better. I can bring it in here close. I do not have my headphones on. I stopped wearing headphones because they were inaccurate as to what was going on with the volume. So I'm using you guys now completely. Good morning, brunette or die. Love the quote. RELI. Alex Bacall, good morning. That's right. RELI. Pharaoh Hill, thank you. All right, very cool. Did I show you guys the video of the short that I put up of the baseball bat yesterday that slipped out of the player's hand, the Red Sox player? The bat came out of his hand. Did I show you that video? It flew over in towards the dugout, bounced off the railing, and a guy who turned his head and just put his hand up, it went right into his hand. Did I show you guys that? That video has been looked at like 7,000 times or maybe even more now. I'm not sure. But it was amazing. Go look at the last short that I put up. It looks impossible. It looks virtually impossible for it to happen, but it just completely... It's titled Beware of the Bat. Now we're going to get over and look at all these stocks. Don't worry that everyone's calling out because it's important to you before the market opens, but let's just... Catfish. Tyler, beware of the bat. Delete that. Search. Look at my straight jacket video there that I did where I was wearing this. I had a straight jacket on, and I was video streaming like I had a straight jacket on here. Is this stock market driving you crazy? That's me using a straight jacket on my video to act like I was being. Anyways, where is this dang thing? Beware of the bat, it said. It said, freaky things happen. Hold on. Freaky things. There it is. Freaky things happen right there. 7,600 views of this video. It's amazing what happens in it, and that's why it's got so many views. It's amazing what happens in this video. I'll show it to you. I hope I won't get a copyright violation for my own video. The bat is in the air. It's flying, flying, flying. It comes down, bam, hits there, boom, right into his hand. This video's been looked at 7,000 times in a day, and it's amazing, isn't it? I think it is. Anyway, I just want to show you that. There's another one here, a connected, it's called Related Video, Baseball Game of Inches. And if you click on that, Baseball Game of Inches, then you'll see another amazing baseball event where the pitcher has the baseball hit 111 miles an hour at his nose. And it actually, he could, as the commentator said, when it's there that fast, you don't have time to put your glove up. You smell it before you can do anything else. Watch this. Oh, my gosh. I mean, that ball was hit 111 miles an hour. And watch his expression before he pitches the next ball right here. Watch him. Oh, man. But this ball, oh, my gosh, that thing just comes so close to getting him right smack in the face. And, I mean, it is an actual half an inch away. 111 mile an hour baseball. Wow. It's just so close. Anyway, just want to show you that. A little bit more entertainment here. We're not here just to do stocks, folks. We're here to show you other interesting things and learn more cool stuff. Oh, it says error. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. Well, folks, I didn't get a chance to make my change yesterday that I want to make because I had to still finish putting the rest of the garage sale stuff away and mow the yard. So, anyway, I didn't get a chance to, but you guys just stick around. We're going to look at all these cool stocks that have been called out this morning. So we're going to start off with last night, Zeta was called out by SINGH. And also, oh, by the way, let's back up. We're going to go to Brady Thompson's call. I got highlights around this. And Brady, ONMD. So the first stock I want to look at, though, is ONMD. And since this is a SoFi station, basically, I want to look at SoFi this morning at 1604. And yes, I'm regretting that I did not get a picture this morning. I'm regretting that I did not get a picture of the last $15.99 we may ever see. But I have a feeling that this price of SoFi is going to run up to 16. Let me just show you something here. And let me change my picture size. I don't need to be that big on the screen. We don't need me that big. Let's pull it down, Catfish. Come on. You don't need all the... Put yourself down here where nobody really... There we go. I'm melting. There, that's better. That's way better. Now you guys can see a lot more. All right. So I want to get in here on this chart, this interactive chart on SoFi. And don't worry, my stream will pick back up. It'll get going again. It goes in and out. All right. So let's take a look at the one-day chart right now. And in case you didn't know it, up here in settings on the top right screen of Yahoo, if you click on this, you can click on some things here, and it says extended hours. So you want to make sure you highlight this extended hours button there, okay? And make sure you hide these outflyers if you want to hide these annoying things that come up and get in your way. So I like to hide these outliers because they pop up all these numbers in your way that keep you from seeing stuff. So take a look right here. 1606, folks. 1606 this morning. And I told you where we're headed, folks. I've been telling everybody where we're headed. We're going to get through 16 and 17 pretty quickly. Now, why do I think this? I'll show you. Be happy to show you right now. Why we won't be in the 16s long. Going to show you right now. And guys, if I get donations that total $40 today, I will stop any commercials for everyone. And considering how much you must have made since you bought SoFi with me in the $6, and it's now in the 16s, I'm hoping that somebody can throw a 40 my way, or 10 of you can throw $4 out. All right? We need 10 of you to give a $5, or 2 of you to give 25, or 5 of you to give 10, and we will get rid of all commercials. Today, they will be gone. But for now, they have to remain. I'm sorry. I'm not even making 1,000 in a month now anymore. It's gone below that. I guess some of the members that came on as members, they aren't getting much money returns on the dividends. However, the dividends are looking awesome. And guys and gals, if you don't know about this, I have Google dividend sheets that I send out to my members. And these dividend sheets, if you don't mind, let me just show you what you'll be getting your hands on if you, and I'm going to go over here to Catfish members list. And these are all the members of my channel. Hey, somebody just gave a donation, I heard. I heard my phone go cha-ching over here. All right. Venmo. Somebody Venmo'd. Robert Fisher in at Wood Knuckles. Dunkashond. We just need 4 more and there'll be no more commercials. And your name goes twice on here. In at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you so much. All right. We have Venmos from In at Wood Knuckles Cove. Makes me want to go just stay there and see the place. It sounds like a bed and breakfast. All right, thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. And down here, I gotta find this doggone thing. Hold on a second, folks. It's Goliath members. Yeah, that's what it is. I got to hold on just a moment here. All right. Let's get this show on the road. And we're going to documents, and we're going to Goliath members. And here they are, Goliath bottom cat. And where is the doggone Catfish spreadsheets for emailing? Here it is. All right. And so these are the spreadsheets that you'll be getting if you become a member at the monster level. And this one here that I'm going to show you is the dividends one that pays dividends. Okay. And now we get rid of all that, and we come over here. We open a window, and we put in this dividend sheet, and we got 20 minutes till the market opens up. Now, if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level, you're going to get access to this dividend sheet. And I'm not going to show you all of these stocks because this is what people pay for to get the information. You're going to see some of them, but I'm not going to show you many. Hold on. Don't know what just happened there. So, where's the dang thing? There it is. So have a look at the percentage gains of what I'm showing you here, the dividend stocks on this sheet right here. And it is a Google sheet that I created. So it's going to load up in real time. And so some of these aren't going to be showing right now because the market's not open. But look at the gains on these dividend stocks. I have, I think, 65 on this list. And just let me get it out here where you can see it all. There we go. And these are dividend stocks, folks, that pay regular dividends. And look at the money starting to come in on these green ones here, how much they're up over. And this is going to be over the last year. This stock right here is up 51%, up 79%, up 27%, up 26%, up 9%, up 40%, up 40%, up 17%, up 14%, up 24%. And they pay dividends, folks. Even when they're down, they pay dividends. And these charts show you the price, the change, what the price was 5 days ago, what it is 10 days ago, 30 days ago, what the percentage was 5 days over 5 days, how much it's gained over 10 days, how much it's gained over 30 days. And if you become a Monster or Goliath level member, you'll get access to all these killer dividend paying stocks, folks. I mean, they've been paying out over the last year. And I also have their market cap and PE ratio over here for each stock, okay? So hopefully you guys can see all this and understand the importance of becoming a member because it'll make you more than $22. I promise you. Brunette or die, thank you. All right. And I'm ringing Brunette or dies. Yes. Bell. Thank you. We're Getting closer to no more commercials. We're halfway there. BBAI is flying. Wood Knuckles Cove just sold some at 433. Smart. That's a smart number to sell. You know that. You'll probably get a buyback at 408. Scott 2412S. Good morning. VZ Rover. Wood Knuckle just sold some at 433. Yes. BBAI's flying. Yep. In it, Wood Knuckles Cove. LOL. The ex-wife got it. Sorry, boys. LOL. I did too. All right, brunette or die. Thank you, brunette or die. Let's see. Let's get up here. So, good morning, Mark. Good morning, everyone. In the immortal words of Gordon Gekko, greed is good. Love you all. Lots of things look good today. Yes. Bonjour. BBAI is breaking out. Yes. Wood Knuckles Cove. Man, SRFM, BBAI, yes, SRFM and BBAI are on the run. Good morning, everyone. Alex Bacall, good morning. Pharaoh Hill, RELI, I wrote it down, haven't looked at it yet. Gordon Gekko, the public's out there throwing this darts board. Yep. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. We talked about that. Remember, Kat, the reason SRFM spiked is because PLTR bought over 1 million shares, 10% of the float in one day. So many good quotes in that movie, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Yep. Not a stock trade, but what do you think about SoFi's THTA high yield ETF to park wins in? Yes, I agree. Jerry, I think that's a good idea. Yep. I definitely do. Jason, I'm sorry. Jason Perry. Jerry, I threw your name into one name. We combined them. Jason Perry is now Jerry. VZ Rover, love the quote, Mark. Yep. Mark, I will read that book. Let's see. Mark says, I don't think. Good morning, Dewey P. Yes, Dewey, we called out your stock this morning. We're going to be looking at it. Dewey, thank you for letting me know about it. That was PRTH. We're going to take a look at PRTH, everyone. Trying to keep rolling here now. Dewey's call, PRTH. Take a look at it, folks. VZ Rover, Cat, SoFi is at 1605 pre. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm thinking I'm going to get one more picture of 1599 today. And they're going to take it down to 1588 or 1577 or 1566. We buy it there and sell it at 1620. It's as simple as that. Hey, VZ Rover, if Cat would be playing Bye Bye SoFi song, it would be over 20 by now. I'm putting out a cheap stock that I've held forever. It's finally coming alive and worth a look for those looking for a cheap stock. It's QSI. All right, QSI, Alex. Okay, thank you. Man, we got a bunch of stocks here, folks. Everything's looking good. I told you I thought we were going to come into a golden era of July and August trading that's going to make us so incredible profits on. I think things are really about to take off in a big way. All right, so there's my dividends. If you become a member, the way to become a member is just go down and click on the title on the screen on your phone or whatever, and then you'll see when you click on the title, all these other things will pop up in a place to join in to become a member. Just click a link to my channel, and then you'll see right there in the middle it says members, and go over to the right, join, click on join, and you can become a member and get these dividend sheets. Start making some money. I got all of these dividend stocks from, not every one of them. Some of them came from some of our viewers, but many of them came from a person by the name of Vince Gill. And some of you know who Vince Gill is. I've already mentioned it before. So these dividend-paying stocks came from Vince Gill, okay? 55 of these 65 I have came from Vince Gill. And if you don't know who he is, put in his name in Google search and find out. You'll be enlightened to find out. No, I'll just tell you, he's the guy that started the big run on GameStop about 4 years ago. Vince Gill, known as Roaring Kitty, and I got all these dividend stocks from him. So that's the end of that story. Now we're going to go back to, so please consider subscribing for dividend stocks. And I didn't choose them all. He did. All right, let's get back to the action. SoFi on the fly. And folks, I got money to buy with this morning. Let's go and see what Fear and Greed Index looks like. Fear and Greed. 1605, folks. Oh, yeah. Now, I mentioned earlier that I was going to show you, folks. I see I'm going to close this spreadsheet now there. Dividend spreadsheet. Close that. And I'm going to take a look at this right here. It looks like we're all set. Yep, we're up and going good. And we're going to come over here to the Fear and Greed Index. And folks, we're getting more over to the green side here. We're going to start moving over and over. Now, I want to look here at another thing that I like to use. And this is, haven't used it in a while, but I'm going to use it right now. It's going to be money flow. And what I want to see here, if you'll just give me market volume. Nope. Money flow, money market funds. This is what I want to look at. Man, I hope they're leaving. They started leaving about a month ago. They started getting out. Yes, they are. This is very good, folks. We want to see money coming out of these money market funds and back into the market. We want to see some movement back into the market. And you can see they're coming back in. They finally saw a reduction. They started to drop. See, during this time up back here, you couldn't hit a stock that wasn't running up in price. Everything ran up. Everything ran up. We need to see this again right now. And I believe we are going to see that again right now. Yeah, looks good. Dang straight. We need to see money flowing out of these big money market funds and back into the stock market. They've been stashing money away all during this uncertainty period. They've been putting it away in money market. We need to see it go down. Money market funds needs to drop. Okay, that's good, folks. That's very good. And we are about to ring the bell in 9 minutes. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, at 9:22 and 48 seconds, can we hit the like button together? At 9:22 and 48 seconds. And up until that time, let's just get some more attention to the channel and let us. And by the way, on that donation by Brunette or Die, it says 1/4 of it. Yes, sir. Yeah, all right. Listen, folks, I'm trying to get $40 together to stop commercials today. I've got 20 so far. So we just need 20 more, and there will be no commercials today on this stream. All right, let's count down. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please all hit the like button right there at the same time, and let's get some emotion going. I don't see any emotion at all from anyone yet. I don't see it, but there's a hard on for you, and there's a hard on for you. And I will put a hard on for everyone who puts a hard on. Ah, look at that emotion flowing. Ah, beautiful. Come on, everybody. Throw out a hard on the screen. There's a hard on for me and a hard on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on. You see, oh, a heart on from you and a heart on for me. Oh, thank you, everybody. It's the Hard On song. Ding dong is the Hard On song. Thank you, everyone, for all that emotion. You'd be surprised, but that gets the algorithm kicking, man, and sends more and more people over here. And VZ, we're at 450. Yeah, baby. Alvin McCoy, good morning. JP Panek, good morning. B69, Roaring Kitty, that's right. Woodknuckle, I have buy orders in under $4. Woodknuckle just sold 433. It's up to 450, huh? Good. Well, let's take a look at these stocks right now. We got time to look at all of them. This is what was called out last night. First one we're going to go to is CTXR. CTXR stock. This one was called out by JP Panek. These pharmaceuticals can be very, very, and look at that thing just flatlining almost, barely moving up. Up 25% yesterday. Pullback of 3% on it now. And we're going to watch this to see what the volume is on it, okay? So that's a good one. We'll watch it. We're looking for low volume to run it down. We want low volume to run it down, folks. Low volume to make it fall. Okay, ONMD. This was called out yesterday. ONMD. And I put in italics by this. This one was called out by ONMD, was called out by Brady Thompson. ONMD stock. There it is. ONMD. This one was called out by Brady Thompson. It was up big, big, big. And I said, no. We're going to wait for a pullback. See, look at that. 16% pullback on that. And we're going to watch this one. This is going to be a prime possible target. It had 492 million shares traded yesterday. And it averages 8 million one. And this might be a perfect. And when it gets to that bottom and looks like it's starting to go up, we're only going to nibble there. Because, folks, they could do a double bottom or even a triple bottom. All right? So we're going to watch out on this ONMD. But this is the number one pick for me today to maybe be day trading. Okay? All right? And another one I have in italics beside is BBAI. BBAI. Folks, tomorrow, this is going to be different. This is all going to be different. We're going to see some changes coming tomorrow to this channel. And I think they're going to be very good changes that you'll all be very happy about. But I'm not going to say. It's just a surprise. So we'll see you tomorrow. BBAI. Nice. Very nice, everyone. I want to know something. I'm going to start a poll right now. Are you holding BBAI? Let me ask this question. Are you? Oh, my goodness, Tyler. Are you holding BBAI? Start poll. I want to know how many of my viewers here are holding right now BBAI. BBAI. And there are 125 people on this channel right now this morning. And folks, it's because I'm guessing they're wondering, what about the shorts falling? We are now 1 minute and 40 seconds away from the bell ringing. At 9 minutes and 28 seconds, please hit the like button in 10 seconds, folks. 8, 6, 5 seconds, 4. Please hit the like button. 3, 2, 1, and now hit that like button. And we're going to get even more people over here. And hit that emotions again, because you can already see we drove a lot of people in here just now. It just doubled in just 3 minutes. So Come on, let's get some even more people over on in here. And we're going to make some money today, folks. We are going to all make some good money. I make no guarantees of that, none whatsoever. But we have a possibility of making very good money today if we get the right stock on the low. Now, I want you all to see something. And I have a lot of different things, a lot of information I deal with SoFi. And the biggest one that I think I can show you right now is this one here. And recently, this is what we've been seeing in price swings from highs to lows. So this is SoFi. Recently, we've seen price swings from highs to lows here of 68, 74, 65, 70, 83, 81 day before yesterday, 63. Okay? All right, so I'm just letting you guys know, and I want to put in this 6/24 date here. Hold on. Yesterday's information needs to be filled out completely. And we want to definitely put in yesterday's closing price on this. And previous close was on SoFi. We got to get back to SoFi here. Previous close on SoFi was, let's see, 1536. So we're going to put that down here, 1536. And this is the high lows. 1536 was the previous close. And this is on 6/24. So 81-cent swing on 59 million shares. Hold on a second. Let me look at this. Let me check this out. I'm not believing what I'm seeing here. All right, folks, the market is open, and we got a runner. And we're going to be looking at several different stocks this morning. You guys are going to have to kind of keep me abreast because I can't keep up with all of them. SoFi 1616. What are they going to do, halt it? Yeah, baby. I'm just waiting on a pullback. Just waiting on a pullback. Folks, I got $5,900 here. Waiting on a pullback of any kind. And folks, I'm going to start buying here on these pullbacks of 6 cents or more. So here we are. We're at 617. I'm going down to 1611 now. I want to buy at 1611 now, a pullback of 6 cents. All right. And I'm going to come in out at 612. And folks, they might take it up here to 619, 1620, and then down to, 1594, huh? Yeah, I want to pick this up right here. 1613, I'm going to buy there. Folks, whatever you do getting here doesn't matter. This daggum thing is going to go much, much higher, okay? We're going to go into the 20s soon. Okay, we're going to be in the 20s within 2-3 weeks from now, is my belief. And I've been trying to tell everybody that this thing is getting ready to rocket. I've been trying to tell everyone this thing is getting ready to rocket. And folks, normally I would tell you right now to be selling here at this price. I'm serious. Normally I would, but this is a different scenario, man. This thing's got some energy, folks. This thing's got some freaking energy behind it. It's got me and others on here, fighters, I call us. I call us the supporters of SoFi on the YouTube have just been barking it out. Buy. So many of us telling people, get this dang stock. There's just a horde of us right now on YouTube giving everybody all the facts they need to know. And when you get this many people all on the same page and you just keep putting it out there, what's about to happen, you keep showing them the charts. You keep showing them this amazing 2-year chart and that there's really no resistance from here up to the 20s, folks. And then you get enough people to understand that. And what do they start doing? Well, shit, they start buying the dang thing, don't they? You get so many dang people talking about the stock. This is one of the top trending stocks right now, folks. It's one of the top trending stocks. And I've already told everybody, you might be wondering, hey, Catfish, why are you buying here where you usually tell everybody to sell? Well, because I have a different feeling about what's about to happen today. I think SoFi's about, I even put in the headlines, could today be the day that the shorts actually really take a tumble and fall out of this stock? I mean, fall out of it, folks. Fall out of it. Just get out completely. Just go. We're done with this. We have lost enough. We've lost enough. We got buying of 500,000 shares at 16.21 now. Here they come back. See, I'm here to catch all these pullbacks today, every one of these. I'm going to catch every pullback, and then I'm going to push it higher. Every single drop, I'm going to buy it. And then I'm going to push it higher, folks. There she goes, right back up. There will be no sustained drop here. It's going to be quick 500,000 share dumps or 1.5 million share dumps. To try to stop it, it's going to pull back 5 or 6 cents, and then it's going to continue the climb, folks, just like you just witnessed. Just like you just witnessed there. And so I'm just going to stay underneath here, putting in my buy orders. Every time they pull it down, I'm going to fill them. And I'm just going to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate, folks. And I could be wrong to do so. But let me just tell you, folks, we got a lot of stuff going on. All right. Number one, we've got a possible ceasefire. We got numerous tariff deals that are coming down the pipes very soon. They made an announcement that they're going to be talking about the tariff deals that we've made. SoFi, by the way, guess who came out and downgraded us? Bank of America. Bank of America downgraded us. Well, you know who Bank of America, their analysts are so daggum good that they were telling everybody a couple weeks back to short the S&P 500. The same analysts that are downgrading SoFi right now from Bank of America were telling everybody a couple weeks back you should be shorting the S&P 500, which just broke over 6,000 for the first time 2 days in a row. And here's Bank of America and all their wisdom and intelligence, their analysts, telling you to short the S&P 500. I'm not kidding you. Yeah, I do tell them. Shorting the S&P 500, and now it's gone over 6,000 for over 2 days in a row. I'm going to buy up every share I can at 613 today, folks. Every one of them. And look where the dollar cost averages are trying to reach right now. Mine. They're trying to reach my dollar cost average of 609, folks. They really like to buy below me at 608, I promise you. They'd love to buy there right now at 608. And by buying these shares that I'm buying right now, right here at my 2 cents over my dollar cost average, what a contrast. It's usually 2 cents under. Oh, yeah, I'm buying away at 613. I don't know why I would do something as silly as that when they ran it down to 613. And now you know why. You just heard me say normally I would sell at 1620. Well, normally I'd sell at 1620 because I'd expect them to drop it from there down to as much as 1588. But instead, they've dropped it down to just my dollar cost average. They dropped it down to my dollar cost average. And I am grateful that they were able to do that. And now we're going to watch this thing just accumulate at 16.13. Like that's, I don't know what that it would be as far as their accomplishment. I guess you'd call it an accomplishment. But their biggest accomplishment is right now to get the price to my dollar cost average, even if it's just for a minute or two. So there they are, putting in, look at them put in the KY flag, a half cent over my dollar cost average. The KY flag just came in 1/2 cent below my dollar cost average. And I just bought more. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. So now I just got through showing you this sheet. The low today, 1594. Ladies and gentlemen, why I'm showing you this is because of this. If SoFi has been recently trading at a swing of this much, and by the way, 624, we closed yesterday at what price? Previous close. This has got to be wrong. Got to refresh this screen. There we go. All right. Previous close was 1585. All right. Go over here. High low, 1585. Look at that, folks. A friggin' 50-cent increase almost off of the days before close. And a 63-cent swing. And after 63 cents swinging, it went up 64 cents off the low. It went up 64 cents off the low yesterday. The day before, it went up 72 cents off the low. 2 days before that, it went $1 up off the low. So if we can do 64 cents off the low that we just bought the low, 64 cents, if that was the low, where's it going to go today? Holy smokes. Where's it going to go now? Wow. Where's it going to go if that's the low? 1594. That'll be 1655, folks, at least. We're going to 1655 at least. All right. 1655, and we could even go much higher than that, folks. And golly, beautiful. I'm up 112 on my position now. And I'll take it all day long. 1627 we just tapped on. After I just bought those shares down here, and my dollar cost average is at 1610 now. Yes! Yeah, ULY was high 12s pre-market. VZ Rover halted. Yes, wow. 137 watching right now on this channel. And folks, I just want you to understand, all the people that are here on this channel, we share information about stocks that are on the run, and we help each other here. We're a unity. We're a unified organism. We're not just single. It's not just me. There's a lot of people working here together, as you can see. If you look over in the comments and you look at these stocks, you'll see. Now, I asked this morning in a poll how many people were holding BBAI. 25% of my viewers, congratulations, holding BBAI. And I want to end this poll now. And I want to know another poll right now. I'd like to know how many of you are in SRFM. So I'm going to start another poll now. Don't answer yet. Start a poll. Are you in SRFM? Are you in SRFM? That's what I want to know, and we're starting the poll now. $55 voters on that last poll. Thank you. good to know that at least probably about 15 then or 20 of you were definitely in BBAI. And so congratulations on that, first of all. And now I want to look at BBAI on here. BBAI, and we're going to look at it on the chart. There's SoFi's chart. Let's look at BBAI. All right. There we go. BBAI's chart. And ladies and gentlemen, that has been rocked down, and I'm looking to get in on this. I got a... But watch out, folks. Big sell-off there, way down below the 200-day. Okay. Man, I love what SoFi's doing, though, right now. SRFM, let me take a look at it. Wow, that thing is just popping, folks. And look at the volume coming in. All buyers versus sellers. Up 45%. Man, that thing is just skyrocketing. 521. You guys were talking about 450 or something this morning, weren't you? Yeah, 432. I don't buy stocks like this. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. I just can't get in there. I just can't do it, folks. SOFI. I'm going back to my SoFi, but that looks freaking awesome, folks. Just buy a little bit of it if you do, though. Don't go in too heavy there. It's up 43%. I've made mistakes doing that lately. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm buying on the bottoms, folks. My name is Catfish for a reason. And I would like to encourage you to pick up some SoFi right now on the 10-day moving average as the 45 and 50 are rising. The 200 is rising. And it's on the 10-day right here at this price. Right on the 10-day, folks. And you saw what happened the last time it hit the 10-day. It bounced right off of it. And BBAI is at the low of the day right now almost. 526 is the low so far. So hold on, folks, on that. And I just want to look at the volume that's been pulled in here now. This is looking at SoFi right now. And I'm watching the volume here coming in on this. And I'd like to thank you all for being here with me this morning and helping out the channel by doing all the emotions and the likes and stuff. And yeah, we got a lot of volume coming in here at 1619 now. We're going to end up with 1 million shares at 1619, 1620. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Good. Folks, let me show you something here. Why am I saying that's so good? Let me show you this. Okay? Now, what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be moving over to historical data. And here's what I want you to see. Down here, when SoFi was in the 7s and the 8s and the 9s in October, and in the 10s and the 11s, and I was saying, buy it, buy it, buy it, everybody, buy it. When it came up here, look how long SoFi right here was in the 16s from the 12s and 13s and 14s and 15s. Look how long that SoFi stayed in the 16s here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days it was in the 16s, folks. All right, now come up here. How many days was it in the 16s here? 2 days in the 16s. All right, how many days up here was it in the 16s? 2 days in the 16s, folks, and then it was in the 18s. All right? 2 days in the 16s, folks, and then it jumped up to the 18s. So here you were in the 14s, the 15s, 2 days in the 16s, and then up to the 18s. Just keep that in mind. All right? Just keep that in mind. And the volume was a lot less then than it is now. So just keep that in mind, everybody. It was 2 days in the 16s. And man, oh man, does this interactive chart just blow your mind right now, or does it blow your mind? And the shorts just must be, yeah, they're panicking here, folks. They're on a tightrope, and the wind is blowing, folks. The wind is getting gusty. The wind is getting very gusty on these shorts. That's what I see. The wind is blowing, folks. Now I want to take a look at some other stocks. And SoFi is going to get very Yankee right now. What I mean is yanking up and down. Yankee is what it's called. They're yanking around. This stock was called out this morning by JP Panek, CTXR. Here we go. CTXR. Called out this morning by JP Panek and now being held at 133. And if it's down to that number, that's a good place to buy. If it's down to that number, that's a good place to buy. If it's up to that number, that's a good place to sell usually. 133. The 33 number. All right. And now we're looking at, we've got our eyes on several different stocks here. BBAI, I want to see what that's doing again now here. And we had some other stocks you guys might want to take a look at called out this morning. Alex Pakal calls out QSI. QSI. And this stock here, oh gosh, this is just ridiculous. Folks, I'm telling you, tomorrow I am going to have changes. I'm going to have changes tomorrow that will hopefully help this channel be a lot more stream efficient without this delay, okay, tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see a big change in what I'm going to do tonight if I can get it done. I've just been so busy with this garage sale and moving everything back in, and oh my gosh, it's been crazy, folks. It's been crazy, man. I've lost 8 pounds in the last week. All right. Okay. You got me. I give up. I'm not going to try that anymore. I'm not going to try that one anymore. I'm done with that. This is Big Bear, and I'm going to close it out. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already done it once this morning, but I'm going to try to just restart this a little bit. I think it's SRFM Catfish. Okay, thank you, JP Panek. Yes, I know. I just had it on the radar, but I'm closing this out right now. There we go. All done. We closed it out. And now we're going to give it a minute. And we're going to now try another route. There we go. Come up here. Perfect. And look at that. SoFi at 16.16, 16.17. Folks, I don't know why, but for some reason these monkeys do not have the price sitting at 1608. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I don't know why it isn't there. But one thing you can see for dang sure, I was smart to get my dollar cost average right here at the very bottom of this massive wall of protection over me here. Okay? There's so little chance this price is going to fall below my dollar cost average with this massive, massive wall of buyers right here through the 16s, in the teens here, in the mid-teens. I mean, look at this. There's almost 1 million shares at 1619, folks. Okay? This thing is not going to come down below my dollar cost average. And if it does, it'll only be there for a fraction, just for a millisecond. Because somebody's probably looking at my channel today and going, God dang, I want to buy where Catfish down at the bottom of this massive wall. That's where I want to buy it. So I'm protected too. So here they are trying right now to take it down there. And good for them. I'll buy at 1613. I'm going to buy right now at 1613, SoFi. They did it, folks. They got it to 1613. See how scared everyone is to buy there? See that? There's only 379,000 shares that just bought there. And now there's 385,000. And now there's 393,000. And now she's already gone to the next higher number. So that didn't last long. Thank you, chumps, that just gave away the 1613s. I do appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Let's buy another one right now if we can. There we go. Got it again. 1613. Now it's up to 411,000 shares there. And that's probably the last. That's it, folks. That's the end of the 1613s. We're at 1615 now. Yeah, baby. We like to buy down, 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 down. That's where we'll be found. Now, down by the ground. We're buying and we pound. We pound and we pound. And we buy another pound. Yeah. Buying at 613. Oh, I love it. Buying at 613. Oh, I love it. Buying at 613. I can't get enough of it. Buy at 613, 1613. Oh, yeah, I love the 613. I love the 13, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here at 1613. If you know what I mean. It's so keen to buy the 13. Yeah, baby. Come on now. Oh, someone just bought 400,000 shares at 1611. Someone just bought 400,000 shares at 1611. 414,000 shares just got purchased, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Someone bought 400,000 shares there, folks. 400 frickin' thousand, okay, at that price. And look at them now buying another 643,000 at 1612.07. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, man, they're scratching and clawing. Oh, look at it go now. 1614. Oh, my God, look at them piling in here. Almost 1 million shares at 1614 now. The most number of any accumulated today. 1 penny over. 1 penny over the 1613 they want. 1 penny over, folks. That's horrible for them. Oh, my God, that is horrible for them to see that happen. Their most accumulation now of this stock is at 1615.5, where someone just bought 965,000 shares, just purchased at 1615.5. The most shares accumulated today at 1615.5, ladies and gentlemen. Frickin' almost 1 million shares just bought at 1615.5. Holy smokes. What are you going to do about that, Shorty? What are you going to do about that? They're buying millions at 1615.5, and now she's 1617. Go, go, go! Yo! Oh my gosh, look at all the buying going on here. Oh yeah. Big money comes in, says thank you very much. Oh my gosh. EYEN is running. We got the word. EYEN says Victor Marmaleo from California. By the way, yes, crypto, in case you didn't know it, Tanner put out a really good video about SoFi and crypto and what it's going to mean for them to get in on this crypto and how it will regenerate more growth. Folks, I've got a picture. I don't know whether it'll be over on my iCloud or not, but I want to show you here. And look at SoFi just rebound and just bounce off that 613 accumulation. 614, 615 and a half, folks. The most shares bought, 900,000 shares bought at 615 and a half. And they're not showing it to you now. They got it hidden in there. But right there is the biggest spike at 615 and a half. There's a huge candlestick here at 615 and a half. Jeez, oh, Pete. There it is. There's another one. 16, 15, 99. I'm saying 6. I mean 16, obviously. But 16, 15, 99. Someone just bought right then 423,000 shares. 423,000 shares just purchased there. Wow. At 16, 15, 99. There's some big buys coming in here, folks. There's big buys coming in here, and there's a lot of money being involved in here, coming in here right now. And it just makes me wonder, why? Why? Look at that. Someone just purchased 756,000 at 16.16.214. Look at that, folks. Look at that buy right there. 757,000 shares just purchased at 16.16.214. Holy crap, man. These are big buys, people. Big chunks of buys being accumulated here in the middle of this wall. Holy crap. And they're buying at these fractions, folks. Fractions. Did you see that? In the hundreds of thousands of pennies they're buying. Massive, massive loads of shares they're buying here, folks. Golly. Wow. Unbelievable. We're about to see 1 million shares at 16.14, the biggest number. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing jump back up to 16.17 there. Who bought and made it go up 3 cents that fast? Who made it jump up 3 cents that fast? Oh, no. Now she's up 5 cents in just 1 minute's time. Look at them coming in here. And someone just bought, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding, 772,000 shares just bought at 16.16.214. And there's another in between. Oh, my gosh, all these in between numbers, and they're buying massive amounts there, folks. Almost 800,000 shares just bought at 16.16.214. Holy crap. Wow, folks, this is big, big buys. Big buys coming in here. I told you they'd have a hard time getting it below this wall down to my dollar cost average because, man, they get in here. They get big buyers start coming in. Big, big buyers. And would it surprise any one of you that the most shares bought today would be at 16.13 a share? Would anyone be surprised by that with how much they manipulate this SoFi stock? Did you guys know that yesterday SoFi was downgraded by Bank of America with a sell of $13? I bet you they'd love to be able to buy some shares at $13 right now. I bet you they'd love to. I bet you they'd love to. Bank of America has been bearish about SoFi for a long time, people. And I want you to know, Bank of America also just got through telling the whole world that they should short the S&P 500. The S&P 500, which just went over $6,000 for the first time in history and remained there for 2 days in a row, Bank of America was telling, their analysts were telling everyone to short the S&P 500. So that should give you a little idea about Bank of America's credibility as analysts. what's going on with the S&P 500 today right now. I'd love to see that. Let me get this page opened up now again. Let's go. Next chapter, Philippines. Here you go. Loving SoFi. Ready for the pullback to buy more. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I know it will pull back too, because they will pull it back. I've already shown people. I got very tired of waiting for these pages to load up that I was kind of slammed and jammed into. So now we're gonna reconnect to the internet and try to get some better, faster, speedier responses. And in the meantime, we're just gonna buy. Look at them all trying to buy shares at my dollar cost average right now. Look at them accumulating at my dollar cost average right here. I told you it wouldn't surprise me at all to see the most shares today bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average right here at 1608. But they got it down there to my dollar cost average. God bless them. They did it. They're buying with Catfish Tyler right now. They did it. Well, for a little bit, they got some of my shares, or the same price I did. They did. And there we go. We're getting things loading up here. And I don't need you. There we go. And let's see if this works a little bit better now that we've reconnected here. And we can get SoFi and all these charts to pull up quicker now, hopefully, that we've reconnected to the internet. And we will see what happens if it starts to improve our performance. Yep, Bank of America comes out with a sell rating, $13 on SoFi. Also telling the whole world that they should be shorting the S&P 500. And the S&P 500 is now at 6,105. And up today, another $13. And so good call there, Bank of America, telling the United States citizens and the people around the world to short the S&P 500. Fabulous. That's some great analysts they've got working at that company, folks, at Bank of America. Those people are geniuses over there. All right. Gone says INM is halted up. Well, we don't buy stocks like that until the next day. But I'll put italics by it. Gone. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go over here. And my live stream should probably at this point now be, is it still there or not? I don't know. Am I still streaming? I guess I am. BBAI just went red, folks. Well, 10:05 and it just went red. BBAI. Huh. Fed Chairman Powell testifies before the Senate Banking Committee. He's probably sitting there right now in that chair, and he's probably already gone through 2 sets of depends. If it pleases the panel, I'd like to ask for a brief timeout. If it pleases the panel, could I please be excused for 5 minutes or maybe 10? JP Panic looking great again today. Yes. Well, folks, there we go. I'm not sure exactly why I'm having so much trouble with my internet right now, but it is definitely being sluggish. And as I said to you, tomorrow we're going to have a different setup here. All right, all of you that are watching right now, Maurice Martin, hello. And right now, it's as if I'm not getting anywhere here. SoFi stock. Let me try and break this thing up. SoFi stock Yahoo. Let me wake this thing up and rattle this cage a little bit. And there we go. It's starting to come to life. And we'll come over here now, and we'll also do the same thing on all these pages, which seem to be at their wits' end. Seem like they just don't want to load up. All right. They're a penny under my dollar cost average. They're trying to get 2 cents under me to accumulate all they can. We're going to end up, folks, today around, let's see. The days range 1594 to 1629. That's only a 35-cent swing, folks. That's not going to happen today with this stock. That isn't going to happen today. No way is there going to be a 35-cent swing only. No sirree. I do not believe that one little bit. I didn't believe it yesterday either, and I was right. I didn't believe it yesterday morning at this time. I told you that wasn't going to be the swing. That wasn't going to happen, and that's not going to be the swing today. It's not going to just be in the 30-cent range, folks. I guarantee you that. And I don't make many guarantees, but I can guarantee you that much. Because one thing I've been doing is tracking the daily swings from highs to lows. And we've been seeing swings of 68 cents, 74 cents, 65 cents, 70 cents, 83 cents, 64, 81, 63. Folks, there's no way this stock is only going to swing in the 30-cent range. Rusty Prater comes in. And we need one more donation of $10, ladies and gentlemen. And we will end the commercials. All right. Rusty Prater, thank you. You're in on the drawing. You're in on the drawing, Rusty, and Burnett or Die. And we also had a donation this morning also came in from Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. So $10 more, folks, and there'll be no more commercials. We'll kick them off. Well. Who's sitting here? 1603, huh? Wow, that's a real threat. Listen, folks, I already said this morning that I was a little bit upset that I wasn't allowed to get a picture of SoFi at $15.99 this morning. I really wanted to get that last picture of SoFi at $15.99, but I also told you there's a chance they'll go for $15.99 again at lunchtime, so I might get one more shot at it, and here we're almost there. We're at 1603. We might get a picture of $15.99 again. I doubt we will, I really doubt we will because I think there's just too much support. But here it is, folks. They're going to try it right now. So let me get over here to the SoFi screen because they're going to try and get $15.99 right now, or at least and brag at the lunchtime that they got $15.99. So let me get my camera ready because this is probably going to be the very last time. I'm even just going to take a picture of it here at 16 because that's probably going to be the end of it. Maybe, I don't know. It should go a lot lower. Dadgummit, I got to get this particles off my screen here. I want it to be a nice, crisp, clear picture. Here it is. Oh, yeah, $15.99. I got it. One more time. Oh, yeah. The last $15.99. Oh, by the way, it's at 10:13, by the way. 10:13, folks. God dang, you stupid camera. What the hell are you doing? Get this bullshit off here. Oh, man, look at that. And back to 1601 just that fast. Yay! They did it for me, folks. They must have been listening this morning. All right, I got the last $15.99 that will ever be seen on the screen, everyone. Yes! Thank you, Shorts. Awesome. Thank you, Shorts. Man, oh man, how beautiful was that? One more picture we got of it, folks. God, this stupid camera, it's working on its own. Look at that, folks. Beautiful. Back to 16. Taking pictures of this time, too, and the date. It'll be time stamped, folks. This is awesome. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you, Shorts. Well, that was impressive how you just did that. I mean, that was really, really, really impressive. That you got it down to $15.99 again. Dang. I mean, it was there for, I think, maybe 5 seconds or more. That's right, Jason Perry. You're right. NVIDIA over 150 is a good psychological thing for the broader market. Well, look at SoFi just decidedly just jump right off of that at that $16 and $15.99 it was just on. Holy smokes. By the way, the S&P 500 is still over 6,000 at 6,098. The Dow is hovering and looks like it's starting to make a move up. The NASDAQ is pulling back slightly. And look at this SoFi now, 1605. Yeah! Goodbye, bye, $15.99. Oh my gosh, look at it rising, folks. So rapidly being bought up. And now we may be starting to see the beginnings of a mega squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. We might be seeing the beginnings of a little mega squeeze. Let's see some juice start flowing out of this thing, baby. Come on. Squeeze time, baby. Squeeze time. Well, what do you think they're going to do now? What do you think they're going to do now that they couldn't even get the dang price down but for 1 minute to $15.99? And it's already 10 cents higher. This daggum thing's out of here, people. This is out of here, man. What a bounce off of the 16 price just then. Holy crap. That sucker just flew off of there. Just flew off that $15.99. All those junk shares just bought up by anybody that was those dumbasses trying to sell for $15.99. What a joke. She's Pete's, folks. Ridiculous. All right, we're trying to get the interactive chart on SoFi to pull up here, folks. And like I said, tomorrow when you tune in with me, there's going to be big changes and much faster everything working much faster tomorrow, I do believe. All right, I can't guarantee this, but I think we're going to see a massive improvement in the channel performance with speed and accuracy starting tomorrow. Okay, so just hold on through today, and tomorrow we're going to have a much more efficient stream, and I believe it will have much less delay. And right now you can see the time 10:19. Desperate shorts do desperate things, and right now what they're doing is they're selling their borrowed shares. And I do want to take a look quickly this morning at SoFi institutional ownership as well. I guess they just ran out of all the cheap shares they can sell at $15.99 very fast. Those were gone very rapidly. And you know what? They left the hands of fake sellers and went to buyers like you and me that aren't going to sell. And SoFi institutional ownership is now at 1,003 total, up from 700 in 2 years. 300 more institutions now in over the last 2 years. And there's been more and more institutions buying lately. So let me quickly turn on this light and go over my notes from yesterday. The secondary market for SoFi and dark pool was extremely active yesterday on SoFi. There were a lot of big buys. We saw 2.8 million in premiums between 1:35 p.m. and 1:40, and they were very bullish. Okay? Their expectations are for SoFi in the 17s. Options are showing an upside to SoFi in the short term are anticipated right now. We will be looking for major resistance on the low, believe it or not, at 1448 and also 1502. And folks, that's major support levels. And we are getting support now at 1602. All right? So I would say that has redefined major support to now 1599, because today we just saw how long they kept it there at 1599. All right? And there was plenty of buyers who came in during that portion, and there's been many buyers coming in the 16, 10s, 11s, 12s, and 13s. Lots of volume buying here right now, and I presume it'll go back up over the wall very soon. I told you, if they drove it down below my dollar cost average, it probably wouldn't be there very long, maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then it'll be back over my DCA, which we're going to see that now. It's going to go over 1609 within two or three more minutes. You'll see that. I believe it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Also, on the podium yesterday, Bowman actually called for the Fed to cut rates. Now, let me find here we are. Of course, we've got this news about war going on over there overseas, and ceasefires that have been made, and then we see attacks, and then it's just, we don't know what's going to go in the uncertainty. But folks, when we get that squared away, and I think it will come with time, because, there's only so many bombs. Okay? They've already used up, and by the way, Iran had a lot of munitions that we didn't even know they had. Their missile, they've already fired thousands, and we didn't even think they had that many. And So they've been doing a lot. They've been little busy little bees over there in Iran, building up munitions to attack their biggest adversary for the millennia, for decades, and for actually thousands and thousands of years. The fight has gone on between the Muslims and the Jews. And I have no favor for either one. I don't care. We're all from the same original egg. So let's just get on the same page here. So SoFi at 10:30, one more time, hits $15.99 for the very last time. Let's go one more time and see if we can capture this. I got to turn this light on because they tried it again just then, and they hit $15.99 for a millisecond. And it didn't stay long, folks. Come on, one more time, $15.99. Show it to me. One more time. Oh, they cannot do it. They just can't do it, folks. Let's just call it the bottom, $16, folks. Come on, shorts. You're going to need to jump about freaking 10 million shares here to hit $15.98 or 7 or 6. Come on. You're going to have to dump 10 million shares here. Shizo Pete's. This thing is out of here, man. They couldn't even hold it again. They can't hold it. See? And now, what I'm telling you, folks, is with each and every one of these efforts, they're creating a bigger gap. The gap gets bigger. The gap gets bigger. And quickly it recovers. See how quickly it recovers? See how quickly it recovers? Because the gap is getting bigger, folks. Watch it. Watch how soon this is at 6 over my dollar cost average now. Watch this. Here it comes. Because they're creating a gap here, folks. Folks, listen. When we get over this price right here, we're going to this price here, okay? There's no doubt about it in my mind. When we break over this resistance point right here, we're going to go to this. But of course, when we get to there, they should be able to pull it back down to about right here. But they're not. They're not, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to break this number, and then we're going to go up to this number. All right? This is a huge gap here. And believe me, the shorts know it. All the hedge funds that are shorting SoFi, they're on a tightrope, folks. They're on a tightrope. We're about to break over this level right now, folks. And when we do, when we go over $16.40, there will be no looking back until we stop at $17.88. Okay? Now, over here, back years ago, do you see any resistance from right here, where we're sitting over here now? Do you see any resistance from that point to there? Are you seeing any resistance from where we are right here at this point? Did you see any resistance from here up to there? Anybody? To $20.40 cents? There is none, and there never has been. There never has been. Folks, we are at a point of no return, and the shorts are starting to realize it now. When this breaks away now over this price of $16.30, it's out of here, folks. It's completely out of here. And I'm telling you, folks, from my experience in the market, I've seen gaps like this before. I've seen them before. And I pointed this out to folks the other day. This, to me, looks identical. This drop, this rise, the small pullback, the jump up, the big pullback, and the takeoff. Here you are. There's the drop. There's the up. There's the pullback. There's the rise. And here, there is no big pullback. There is no big pullback here, folks. It's not going to yank down here. It's just going to keep going, folks. We're breaking this barrier right now. We're at the edge of it right now, and they know it. Folks, this is a big point right here. I'm here to tell you right here, this is a very large point for us. Brady Thompson says, anybody check ADIL yet? No. Yes, brunette or die, you smell new. Well, I can't let too much out of the bag, but sniffing around under the Christmas tree, shaking boxes. Brunette or die. I bet you did that when you were a kid. Did you go down at 3 in the morning and did you go look at stuff and then close it back up? Huh? Jeez, oh, Pete's. One thing's for sure, folks. This is a definable moment when we break over and we head right on up, folks. This is the SoFi chart right now. Golly, look at that thing. Holy smokes. Look at the buyers about to push this thing up over this 200-day, and then the whole thing's going to come loose on them. Then they're going to halt it, folks, because it's going to come up here. It's going to come up here now. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it, and they're going to halt it, folks. They're going to halt it because it's going to break. It's breaking. She's breaking over now. Here she goes, folks. She's breaking over right now. She just broke over the 200-day moving average on the one-day chart. I'm telling you, folks, this is critical. I'm not kidding. Everybody's looking at this. Look at it breaking over the 200 right now. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10-day. Look at the volume here. We get some buyers, and this is going to be trouble for Shorty. Look at that 5-day. There we go. There we go. Show me the love right here. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Oh, my goodness. Look at it, folks. Look at it. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Sitting at 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. Whoa! Here we go, folks. And we got some buyers, way more buyers than sellers here. Way more buyers than sellers as it shoots over my dollar cost average now. Holy smokes, look at this, folks. We're going back up over this wall now. We're going to rise right on up over this wall. Yeah, baby. And look where they're trying to sit. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And folks, pretty soon, this is going to be where the most shares are bought today. Right here. They're going to sit here 2 cents under me as long as they can, or a penny under me. And they're going to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. Maybe it just breaks on away now and just goes. Look at that chart, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look at the volume buying in here more than sellers. Volume more than sellers. More than sellers right here. As they try to hold the price now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in as they try to hold the price 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, my goodness. It's going to break over the 45 and 50 day here, folks. All right. Well, here's what I want to do right now. I want to take a look. Right now, and I want to see SoFi mortgage review. Oh, I looked at that. That is a ridiculous story. That is the stupidest, ridiculous, dumbass story right there that they've written up. That is just nonsensical bullshit. Well, There it is, folks, sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average at 10:33 in the morning, manipulation hour. And now she's gone over me. She's going over me. At 10:30 in the morning, primo manipulation time, and look at that mother go. Look at it break over the 45 and 50-day moving average. That white line is a 45-day. The yellow is the 50-day moving average. This turquoise line is a 5-day, and this orange line is the 10-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, it is out of here. She's about to go past 1613 right now. And as I said to you guys already, as I already mentioned to you, the low was 1594. And let me refresh the page and make sure that we have the numbers all correct here and that the numbers are right. Yep, they do this every time they cross a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so on. Just be buying. That's right. Yep. So, if 1594, folks, if 1594 is the low today, we're going to be at 1666 at the closing. 1666 closing today, ladies and gentlemen. 1666 closing today. If not there, 1649 or 1655. That's right. I don't need this screen up here anymore. I just got rid of that. That'll probably help a lot, just closing that out. Yeah, baby. As I said to you already, everyone, listen, this is very important for you to understand about SoFi's trading behavior lately. Okay, this is what you got to understand. Here recently, I keep track of the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, the closing price, how much the price swung from high to low, and how much it recovered off of the low. Look at this, folks. In 2 days in a row now, SoFi recovered 72 cents back off the low and 64 cents off the low. The last 2 days, and up here $1 off the low, and 62 cents off the low, and 57 cents off the low. So if SoFi's low today is going to be, what, $15.94, well, 60 cents off that is freaking $16.54, folks. We're going to $16.55 or $16.66. That's what I think. Why should they suddenly stop now from letting it swing that much? Why should they stop now? They're not going to stop. They're going to keep swinging this thing 60 and 70 and 80 cents a day, folks, on this volume. And we've reached 20 million shares in just 1 hour and 7 minutes of trading. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached 20 million shares in 1 hour and 7 minutes of trading. And please look at this right here. 8 months ago, in August of last year, we would do 22 million shares all day long. A whole day of trading, 22 million shares. A whole day of trading, and the price was $6.78. Not freaking $16, folks. We were seeing 22 million shares for a whole day of trading, and the price was $6.78, not $16. These are the volume days all through August and September. 26 million, 27 million, 27 prices in the $6 range, $7. Then we got up to 30 million and the swings started to become bigger instead of just 20 cents and 17 and 30 cents. Then they got up to 33 and then 35. Then we got up to 40 million shares a day and we started seeing swings of 44 cents, 48, 49. Then we got up to 50 million shares a day and swings got up to 50 cents, 48 cents, 45. Then we got up to 100 and swings got to 69. Swings got to $1.20. On 57 million shares swinging $1.20. 57 million shares back here used to swing only 42 cents, or 52 million, 38 cents. And now you got 57 cent swings swinging on 41 million shares. You got 95 million cent swing on 52 million shares. 95. 52 million shares back here used to only get a 38-cent swing, folks. SoFi is becoming a day trader's dream. Look at these swings here. Oh, my gosh. 95 cents off high and low. 86 cents. $1.34 off swing high and low. 205. And look at it recover. $1.26 off the low that day. $1.34 swing. 208 swing, and it recovered all of it. All of it. SoFi recovered all of it from a 208 swing, went all the way back up from an 1139 high to a 931 low and closes at 1139 at the high. Closed at the high. Recovered all 208 of the rundown. She's Pete's, folks. Just look at these recoveries off the bottom lately. $1 off the bottom, 72 off the low, 64 off the low. Sheepers, creepers, folks. What will we be off the low today, I wonder how much? How much will we be off the low today? How much will we be off the low after this manipulation effort? Well, like I said, folks, right now, the day's swing is from 1629 to 1594. Folks, that's only 35-cent swing from high to low. That's not going to be it, folks. It's not going to be just a 35-cent swing from the high to the low today. I do not believe that. I just don't believe it. I didn't believe it yesterday, and it took off in the afternoon. So I don't believe it today either, folks. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. You can't convince me that that's going to be the spread, 36 cents or 35 cents. No way. No way, folks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Somebody told me this EYEN stock was moving. See, folks, I told you, you might be smart to hold all those shares yesterday. Because it sure looked to me like it was being manipulated down. And let's go look at EYEN now. EYEN. Now, I ended up making only about 100 and something yesterday on this, but today I've got some shares left. I think I still have 154 shares. I'm up 218 today on it. All right. EYEN. Good job. Well, I told you guys this thing could take off. I'm up $232 since I bought it. So I'm going to sell it all right now. 154 out of here. 152. I'll sell all but two of them. Sell it. All right. Well, I ended up making about 300 on that stock because I made 100 yesterday on it and I made 214 today. So good. Just sold it at 10:30. Thank you very much. All right. Yay. Now let's go back over to SoFi. And folks, the reason I'm buying SoFi right here is because I am very, very certain that they're not going to have a 35-cent swing today. I'm that confident. We're not just going to have a 35-cent swing. That isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen, folks. And also, I'm buying here because I like to buy at 160606. 160606. You kidding me? 160606. Golly. What a scam. 160606. 1606, I'm buying it, man. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to keep buying it, folks. Now we're at 1607. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, shorts. I know it. It's disgusting. It's rising. I know. And look where the price is. They're trying to hold it now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Holy crap. Look at that buy that just came in. 1,525,000 shares just bought it. 10.075. The most shares bought today, folks. 1,500,000 shares just purchased at 10.07.5. The most shares bought today just got purchased right then. Right then, folks. The most shares purchased today just got purchased right then. At that price. Right then. At 10.07.5. Holy smokes, that's a big buy in there. 1607.5. I'm sorry, 1607.5. Maybe they'll show the number again. 1.5 million. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Maybe they'll show that number again. There it is. There it is right there. How many shares have been bought there? 1.6 million shares now bought there. 1.6 million shares bought there. Holy crap. 1.62 million now. The most shares bought on the chart today at 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average. 1.6 million shares bought 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average. And now this is going to become the most shares bought at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And folks, I called this out about an hour ago, and I told you this was going to happen. I said they're going to bring this thing back up, and they're going to stop it right below my dollar cost average, and they're going to accumulate. And there they are. There they are now, folks, sitting and accumulating. The most shares will be bought today, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, or trying anyway. Did they just do it? Yep, 1,000,004. 1,000,004, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They just bought the most shares accumulated today at 1,000,004, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is actually 2.5 below, which is 1,700,000 now. 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average. But I told you they were going to accumulate here, 2 cents under me. 2 cents under me, folks. Look at them buying and buying and buying here. Holy crap. 2 cents under my DCA. And the funny thing is, look at that thing go. Look at them try to hold it down there. Oh, my gosh. Look at them try to hold it down below the 200-day, and it just said, no, man, I'm not going below that 200-day. And look at it bouncing off the 10-day over and over and over, off the 10-day, off the 10-day, off the 10-day. Then they take it right down here, and it gets down to the 45 and 50-day moving average, and then off of it, it bounces. Here they take it down below the 45 and 50-day moving average, and it comes right back over it again. Golly, look at it bounce off of that freaking 245 and 50-day. They try to take it down. God dang, man, what the heck is going on with this chart? Look at that thing just get accumulated under the 200 days so they can run it up over the 45 and 50. And look at it now, try to break over the 45 and 50 right now. And that is where my dollar cost average is, folks. My dollar cost average is on the 50-day moving average right now. 1608 is the 50-day moving average. On the one-day chart. And I got 1,000 shares of this sucker as they accumulate at 2 cents under my DCA. But I can assure you, folks, this 1594, folks, we are not going to stay in only a 20-cent range. It isn't going to happen, folks. That's not the real world. That's not the real world. Gosh, I'm glad I sold EYEN when I just did. They tanked it down. I just sold it at $10.30 a share, folks. I just sold that at $10.30 a share. I got news for you too, folks. This number they just ran it down to here at 10:30. Look at the resistance to the rise and where it hit there and then dropped. Look at the resistance to the rise where it hit there and dropped. So this becomes now resistance to the drop. It hits there and pops. See? See that? This right here. And actually it was 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times resistance to the run up. This number where we're sitting right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times there now. 10 times at this number right here. 1605, 1606. Just making sure you understand that. Aloncita, good morning. Randy, NKTR still going strong today. BBAI had bad news, so it's dropping. Yep. I looked over at BBAI a little bit ago. I saw it was falling. But this number where they've got SoFi sitting here at 1605, 1606, look how long they've been here. All morning here from 8 o'clock. They held it here to 8:30. And then here it dropped, and then they pulled it back up, and they accumulated it from 8:48 all along here until 8:58. And then they came over here, and they held it there for about just a little bit there and a little bit there, and now they drive it down to that number. But look, it's been resistance to the climb once, resistance to the climb twice, resistance to the climb 3 times, resistance to the climb 4 times, and then it becomes resistance to the drop. Understand? This will now become resistance to the drop. Where it's been resistance to the pop before, it now becomes resistance to the drop. Just so you're aware of that. That's the way it works, folks. So they tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. They tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. They tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. They tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. They tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. They tried to run it up, it became resistance. They pulled it down. And what do you think is going to happen right now? All right? Do you think it can do that forever? Do you think it's just going to keep doing that forever? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, I do not. I certainly do not believe that. No, I do not. Not at all. Yes, darling. No, I'll come up. And by the time I get back from eating my egg sandwich right now, folks, the price is going to be $16.13 a share when I get back. All right? So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to leave this screen open so you can watch it climb while I'm eating my breakfast sandwich. And I'm going to come over here right now and I'm going to be changing this so it says be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to play you some of my original music you can listen to right now if you go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. And you can stream my music while we're trading, and that would really be cool because I'll make some money if you guys want to listen to over 125 songs that I have. They're on YouTube on my playlist. Or if you want to hear 60 of them, or 65 songs, you can go over to Spotify, which you're going to be listening to right now while I take this break. So I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to mute the volume on the stream up here so I don't have a echo or whatever. A loop that creates a loop, so I'm going to remove that volume. And now I'm going to play some of my music while I go eat a breakfast sandwich. And I will be back in 5 minutes, everyone. And here we go. Spotify. And hopefully you won't listen to too many commercials.
People keep on buying it and trying it and dying it seems.
Search for Tyler Self, S-E-L-P-H.
And people keep on shooting it and booting it and running their dreams. And people keep on snorting it and been hoarding it and losing their lives. And that heroin thrives on those few who survive a life on heroin. Talking about heroin. But I'd say that you tried it, can't deny that's the best thing you've done. Starts out as so euphoric, can't ignore it. It's so much fun. Now, but what's so fun about it when without it you can't seem to carry on? But this is what you risk if you insist on taking this demon on. And I'm talking about heroin. Oh, don't you dare go try heroin. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bash, and my friend, you could die. And those needles you are sharing without caring, no, you don't care at all. Lose your mind if you can't find it. You will fail to read the writing on the wall. When you're hooked on heroin and you're cooking heroin, and the dads and moms are all crying 'cause their children are all dying, and the dealers, they're just lying to keep their children buying. Heroin. Well, just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bad, then my friend, you will die. And your mama, she'll cry 'cause you bought into the lie. And you had to go and try. And look what happened when you died from trying heroin. I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She'd turn and walk right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
Picture this. You spent big on your kid's soccer gear, but forgot it's your turn to feed the team. Or you're finally having that housewarming party, but all that furniture you bought didn't leave a huge drinks budget. No one needs that stress, so give yourself a pass with Dash Pass. With $0 delivery fees, you can afford to do more of what you want. Sign up for Dash Pass by DoorDash today and get your first 30 days free if you're a new member. $0 delivery. Dash Pass savings are based on fees.
No commercials. And gotta cut that off. I haven't finished my breakfast yet, folks, but I heard the commercials start playing and I had to cut those off. So where's the SoFi right now? Oh yeah. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, where the most shares have been bought today. 1,700,000 shares bought, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I called it, everyone. I called it, and I was right. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to bring this price back up. They're going to sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and they're going to accumulate the most shares there today. And I called that, folks. Buying BBAI. Okay, Alvin. I'm glad I got in, says Aloncita. Good. All right, you guys, listen. I'm going to get back with my music here because I had to turn that commercial off. All right, and you guys, I'll be back. I'm going to finish my breakfast. Okay? Hold on. Little whistling song for you. Meandering melody.
melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. There in my head I hear a tune, and the lyrics, they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube, and I'll tell you why that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause once it's there for good. 100 years from now it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be round for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality. That's what it means to me. So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on. And when I finally pass away, my songs will still be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know. No, I don't really know. But when it's time that I move on, you see, my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown, whose songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. On a different plane. My songs will still remain. And who knows when I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it note for note as long as YouTube still exists. No reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Yeah, that's what it means to me. A state of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. The state of immortality. That's what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality.
All right, folks. Well, I'm back, and that is a little bit of my music. You've been listening to WSFI Radio. That would be SoFi, broadcasting with 200,000 watts of power here out of the great state of Michigan, everyone. Catfish Tyler with you. It's talking about this stock, SoFi. And hope you've enjoyed my music. Yep, Chime is popping. Dewey P. It's criminal what the market makers are doing. I will keep buying. I'm good with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Market makers, folks. It's their ability to do whatever they want is what I always stress to you, and why you should have limited exposure. Use small amounts of shares and keep yourself limited in your exposure. All right, that's what I want you to try to do here. We're gonna be picking stocks here at the right time to buy today, and one of those would be at a price where they've already driven it down once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. SoFi right here, already been here 10 times before today. Already here 10 times before. Desperate shorters trying to convince you all since 2 years ago that the stock was only worth $2.50 a share. And at that time, they paid a clown by the name of David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst who did not even have a tip of a star of good rating, a failure rate that was so successful. I've never seen such a successful failure rate amongst any analyst ever. And he's the reason I started this channel. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, the reason I started this channel was because of him. And had he not come out and hit SoFi, my stock that I had just bought, with a downgrade and a price target of $250, I'd have never started this channel, folks. But what a blessing that it has become, this channel, to many people for health reasons, not necessarily just for monetary reasons, but for other reasons, healthy reasons, mental strength that we provide to each other here on this channel, and the guidance that we give. And it's just a all-encompassing, total, wonderful place, and I'm glad that I have it going on, and I'm glad David Chiaverini did that day. This morning, I had 140 viewers in here in the tank with me, and I noticed something looking at my statistics yesterday, a massive surge in viewership. And part of that was because of that baseball clip I put on, that little baseball short clip I put on. All right. Well, I can't pass it up, folks. I'm going to try to lower my dollar cost average. I'm going to buy SoFi here. I'm going to buy it at 1602. And the reason I'm going to buy it here, folks, is because I am of the belief that it's going to go to $16.49 by the closing today. And if not there, it will at least hit 1620 to 1630, 31, 32, 33. And I'm not just guessing this, folks. I'm not guessing at it. It's not a guessing game for me, okay? This is no guessing game for me, all right? I'm not a guesser. I've never made a lot of money guessing at things. I study, and I know things from what I study. And one thing I know that I'm going to show all of you now that are here with me watching is I want you to see what's about to probably take place. Because here very recently, on every single trading day of SoFi, it has recovered from the day's low, which is where we are now almost. It's recovered 57 cents off the low, 24 cents off the low, 62 cents off the low. It has recovered $1 off of the low. It has recovered 72 cents off the low, and yesterday recovered 64 cents off of the low. So do you know why I'm buying here close to the low right now? Can anyone figure that out? The low today was $15.94, folks. And we're 10 cents off the low. We're probably going to go up 40 or 50 cents from here, folks. Okay? I'm not kidding. I'm going by history here. I could be completely wrong. But what this is showing me here, folks, is this stock is very, very resilient after being driven down to the low each day. Am I right? I mean, look at it, the history of it. Here's why, folks. Because to get it from here down to here, they have to sell borrowed shares, sell borrowed shares, sell borrowed shares. Then when it starts to give them the run up, they sell borrowed shares, sell borrowed shares, sell borrowed shares. They get it down to this number right here where it just touched, where they could hold it earlier from 7, look at this, from 7:27 in the morning. They held it from 7:27 at that price all the way over here to 7:45. They held it there for 20 minutes at that price. How long did they just hold it there just then? Look at this, folks. See this flat line? Look at them hold it right there at that number. Why? Why did they want to hold it there? And how long was it there? Again, from 7:30, 7:27, all the way up to 7:48. 20 minutes they got it there. Look how long it just sat there just now. What was that? 1 second? Huh? Right? They accumulated it here earlier this morning from 7:30 in the morning till 8 o'clock at that price for 30 friggin' minutes, and they get to that price again, and it's there for 1 damn second, people. This is the kind of stuff I show you that you can learn from. Okay? You can learn from knowing and seeing that. Look how long it was here at that price still. They had it from 6:58 to 7:10, 20 minutes. And then here, they did it again. They held it at this price. And look how long they held it there this time. Wow. For what? Like I said, a half a second? I love it. And I'm glad I can show you this kind of stuff, folks, because that's meaningful. If they can accumulate this doggone stock at that price right there for that long, 2 times earlier today, and then it just bounced off of it in 1 second, what does that say to you? It should say something to you, and if you can't read that, don't know what other help I can give you. And, folks, I guess, school's out, so we got a lot of kids that are streaming on broadband and using up gaming and stuff and all this, and that's part of probably what's going on here, too. It's not all just me. Hey, EYEN, folks. EYEN. Oh, man, what happened there? Somebody bought some. SoFi's going to cut loose this afternoon if I'm correct on these numbers I'm looking at on my charts. And, man, I mean, it just looks like an inevitable, just not question of if it's going to do it, but when, I guess. And after a while, you start seeing this pattern every day of selling it down, selling it down, selling it down, and then having to buy all the shares back and running it up and running it up and running it up. It doesn't take long to figure that out, folks. We got our eyes on several stocks today. BBI AI, I guess, dropped all the way back down. I hope some of you took advantage and sold that when it was at its high. All right. Well, EYEN just bounced off, looks like 913 just then. Well, there you go, folks. 1597 was just achieved. 1597. And, folks, again, if this thing does not go below 1594, we should see a 1640 or 1650 close today. All right? We should. If this is going to be the bottom, jeez, oh, Pete's, these bastards. SoFi, please. SoFi. There she is. Last chance, folks. Last photograph. Get it while you can. Get it while you can, folks. This is going to be it right here, folks. This is going to be the end of this. This is going to be the end of it right here, folks. Watch it run from here. Oh, my goodness. Watch all this disappear so fast. SoFi up. Look at that. Up 13 cents, folks. See that? They're probably taking pictures of that, too, so they can brag that they had it go down to where it was only up 13 cents. And at that point, it was 0.88%. 0.88. See that? That's another number. 0.88 at $15.99. 0.88% at $15.99. See that? Look at that. Oh, yeah, they got a couple things working for them here. They got the 13 and the 8.8. Uh-oh, now she's gone back up over, though. This is going to be it, folks. This is the last chance to get yourself some below 16. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's the last $15.99 right here. Oh, I'm going to move this up where I can get the volume in here, too. Oh, we got to get that volume in there. Yeah. All right. And once again, the tireless shorties trying to buy out. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a song that we're going to start right now. We're going to blow this thing up over 16 and it's going to be gone forever. So good luck to you, shorts.
Unknown caller.
Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking and found Catfish Tyler saying, now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed all the lies he told about SoFi, and all the shorts, they all got screwed. And they thought they told the truth. And shorting SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chimarine, so sad, but now your game is over. We're not done yet. No, sir, we're not done yet. So short's been shorting, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts will all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew, and all the shorts got totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, oh, Chimarine, so sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And there's nothing that those shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. Now they're screwed for short and so. But David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. So buy your Marina. So sad, but now your game is over. So buy. David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? So buy your Marina. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and look your dumpster over? So fine. Oh yeah. So fine. Let's push it back up. Now all we need to do is wait. Now all we have to do is wait a while. There goes the back in 5 minutes. Oh! Well, we didn't have to wait very long, did we? Oh! Oh! Yikes, goodness gracious, sakes alive. Look at that stock flying now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Play one song, and she takes off like a crazy bandit. Ho-ho! Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Just took one song to get it started, folks. Man. And look, that's just the precursor to the song getting there, folks. It is. It's just the precursor. Wait till the whole song. They must have just known. They probably saw me turn and reach for my guitar, and they started buying right then. Let BBBI drop some more. Perfect would be 380. All right, World Free Speech. Don Bordelon sold some EYEN over 11 this morning. Oh! I sold it too and made $200 and something because I still had 190 something shares left this morning. I sold them, made good. Good. Don, I'm trying to get you a hat, my friend. Don Bordelon, I think you were the winner of our last hat drawing, and I'm trying to get you a SoFi hat. So how about I just pick one out and buy it for you? I'm going to send it to you in a large size. I can't get you the exact same one I had, but I'm going to get one your way. I'm sorry I haven't done it even yet. That garage sale I had this weekend threw a whole wrench into my whole process of doing stuff, and I just got behind a little. But don't worry, it'll be on its way to you. And I have your address where to send it to, and it'll be a nice one. You'll get a nice hat. I guarantee you that. So thank you, though, for being here with me. I appreciate it, and congratulations on being the winner. Pascal, yeah, the SoFi song, baby. Yeah, this will brighten up my day. All right, Pascal, yes. Mon ami, there you go. Brunette or die, there you go. Aloncita. Yeah. We need that energy behind it, folks. We got to keep the energy behind it. So I asked this morning, are you into SRFM? And 92% of my voters said no out of 102 votes. So 8% of you are in SRFM, and congratulations. SRFM, I do not know what it's doing right now. I haven't looked at it in a little while. But SRFM, congratulations for those of you that own SRFM stock. SRFM, ladies and gentlemen, SRFM. And boy, that ONMD, it did get knocked down, folks. It did get knocked down. This was one that was called out yesterday. ONMD, and I told him, no. We want to see it get washed out in the morning. And this stock was called out yesterday. And I put an italics beside it. And so, at any rate, let me turn this light back on a little bit here. I got my pictures of $15.99. ONMD. Where'd it go? There it is. Brady Thompson called that stock out yesterday. Hey, there it goes, folks. There it goes. ONMD, they just triggered the 20% stop losses, and they got it down 20.88%. ONMD. Folks, this stock had massive volume yesterday. Amazing, 140 million shares traded yesterday. So look at that one as a possibility. ONMD, ladies and gentlemen. ONMD. It was up huge yesterday, and they have driven it way down. And I said, this is what we look for, stocks like this. This is opportunity time maybe to pick up some cheap. ONMD. Man, I can't wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow cannot get here fast enough, folks. Tomorrow cannot get here fast enough for me. I'm so tired of this. And again, tomorrow I'm going to know whether or not it's my internet or it's my equipment. Okay, it'll be undeniable. Tomorrow I will know whether or not it's my internet that's this problem that I've been having or it's my equipment. So we'll be able to decipher that real easily tomorrow. And because it's been absolutely hideous today, and I'm not sure what's actually going on here, why it's so sluggish. I don't really know today. But we have had some really heavy-duty winds blowing here, folks. I mean, day before yesterday, we had insane winds. Blew over my whole display with all my clothes rack, my ladder. I had to make a video showing people how to make a makeshift clothes rack for a garage sale out of ladders, which works very well, by the way, I might add. Especially if you have a long extension ladder that you can put in between two other ladders and C-clamp it at the top. And then tie it to something so it can't blow over. Well, SoFi now at 28 million shares traded. Volume average is 63 million. So we've had 30 million. Oh, by the way, the S&P 500 is going up. The NASDAQ is going up. The Russell is the only one continuing to descend. But the S&P 500 is about to go back into the green after a little pre-lunch sell-off. And SoFi is too. Folks, if you think SoFi is going to sit here in a 25 cent trading range today, I would have to tell you this. You're being very, one, either naive, or number two, gullible, or three, you just don't know SoFi very well like we do on this channel. And so I can only express this much to you. I don't know if SoFi is going to go down now to 1570 or 1566, which would be, if the high today was 1629, a 60 cent swing puts us down at 1570 for today's low. We could go here, from here, and so you have to ask your question to yourself, this question. Is it more likely that SoFi is going to drop now from here, where it's had resistance at $16 forever, and go down to 1570? Or is it most likely that it hit resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7, and then goes up to 1730? Because it's going to do one of the other. Okay? It's not going to sit here. It's either right now, you need to ask yourself, is it going to drop to 1570 right now, which would be in line with a 60 cent swing today from 1629 being the high. So 1670 should be, 1570 is where we should drop to based on history, folks. And if we do not drop to 1570, then we're going to go most likely to 1630 before the bell rings. Do you understand where I'm at here? And even higher. I think we'll be even higher. I think we're going to be close to 1649 at the close. So we really have only two possibilities here. And the reason I'm mentioning this, and I could be completely wrong, but I'm going over here to the difference between the high and the low each day, and I'm seeing swings here of 68 cents, 74 cents, 65 cents, 70 cents, 83 cents, 64 cents, 81 cents, 63 cents. I find it highly improbable, and I'm going to go over here now and put in today's data, and we opened today at what price? We opened today at 1602. Oh, beautiful. 16.02. A 27-cent increase off of yesterday's open. And yesterday's open was a 73-cent increase from the previous open. This thing is flying, folks, quickly. And I said it was going to happen. All right. So today's high, 1629 so far. I will be very surprised to see if that holds. And today's low, 1594. And that is a 35-cent swing. Look, folks, what do you think the probability is of SoFi that's been swinging 68, 74, 65, 70, 83, 64, 81, 63, and today only trading 35 cents? What's the probability of that happening? Anybody want to take a shot at that? What the chances are of that happening right there? Very slim, I can assure you, okay? Very slim, folks, it would be my call. Very slim odds of that happening. $64,088.3. $64,088.3. Oh, man. $64,088.3. Okay. The volume picked up too yesterday over the previous day's volume. Folks, if we have a 35-cent swing today between the high and the low, what do you think I'll do? Huh? If SoFi has only a 35-cent swing between the high and the low, what do you want to take a guess at that I'm willing to commit to here? Anybody want to take a guess? I'm going to tell you right now, if this SoFi stock only swings 35 cents today from the high to the low, what will I be doing? Some of you probably know already what it is, and I'm waiting for someone to tell. Aloncita in the house. Don Bordelon says, that's us paper money users. Can't wait for when I'll be able to go live later this year. Yeah, baby. Gary Edwards is descending into madness. Just another green day in paradise. That's right. Can't wait till all three of my accounts are worth enough to really day trade. We're halfway there. All right, Lost and Lows. Yeah, baby. On two of them at least, and the third one we'll see if I care about it. It's new, okay? Good to know, Lost and Lows. That's the power of history and the power of love. Oh, yeah. It's the power of love. Huey Lewis. I'm going to be wearing a hat on St. Patrick's Day. I always do. And it's a hat that Huey Lewis wore at a concert. He took it from me. It was a big, tall Irish hat that I have, and a big, tall Irish top hat that I wear every year at St. Patrick's Day. And I was out in Las Vegas, and we went to Caterpillar's concert. It was an exclusive invitation-only concert for high-end equipment salespeople, and I got to go, and I was on the front row, and he came up, and I handed him my hat, and he put it on, and he sang, and that hat, he sang through the first song, then took it over to the lead guitar player, and he put it on for a while, and then it went from the lead guitar to the bass player, and he had it on for a song, and then went from him over to the drummer, and then the drummer had it on for a song, went back to Huey, and then Huey brought it back over to me and gave it back to me, and I have it still to this day. Isn't that cool? Yep. Huey took my hat and ran with it. Yeah, it went all the way around. Everybody on the band got to wear my hat, and then they gave it back to me at the end. It was so cool. It was one of those moments, folks, just one of those moments in life. Well, here's what I'm saying, folks. Here's where they come at it harder. I told you that we would see the swing, and it wasn't just going to be. And so they're going to try to swing it down, folks, to 1570 here. All right, get ready for it. Here it comes now. And listen, folks, I've already claimed, and I just said, it's either going to drop to 1570 or it's going to go to 1660 or 1650, folks. There's no question about it. And so we got to see what happens right here now. This is a critical point because they've been manipulating it a 60-cent swing each day, folks, and they usually don't stop doing that. They love something that works for them. They usually keep at that. So here we go, folks. Yeah. And, of course, I like Huey Lewis because he's a sax player. Man, oh, man, folks, if we hold right here at 1593 or 1592 even, this thing is going to go to 1660s, folks, or 1650. This is a critical hold point right here, folks. And if we hold here, shorts, look out, man. You're going to be in for an ass whooping this afternoon if we hold here at 1593 or 1592 or even, I'd even settle with 1588, folks, here. It looks good. We're in the holding pattern, folks. Looks good, folks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man, I want to take a picture of this. Because I want to be able to show one day. I'm going to be putting on a class, and I'm going to be going around the country probably. And, I hate this stupid thing. It starts taking these dumb pictures when taking liberty to do pictures I don't want. I'm getting nothing here, folks. Man, folks, I'm almost tempted to go and change this stream and go straight to my phone here, folks. Stream out this afternoon on my phone. Gosh, dang it, man. Oh, man, I missed that 1590. There it is. Ridiculous. And the interesting thing is that this thing is running fine. This thing is running fine. And folks, that's the end of the rundown. 1592. We should see 1642 or 1647 for the high this afternoon. Yep, goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. You're all gone. All gone. That's just it. There's two more. There's so many here open. There we go. All right. Freaking ridiculous. Jam out with yo clam out. Yeah, really. All right, let's try this again, and I'm going to get rid of some of these windows that are open here. I think that's part of the problem. Just got too many other windows open here. We need to focus on our SoFi right now. And again, folks, I don't know if it has something to do with there just being so much kids out of school and all on the computer doors playing their little video games with their mega monster homemade computers. And that's the end of the 1592s and 3s. And very soon hereafter, it's going to be the end of the 1595s as well, ladies and gentlemen. And just so you're aware of it, the volume has now spiked to 32 million shares. So they just went through another 10 million shares in the last half hour to try to get the price down to break that 1594. And they did get it down 2 cents lower. Let's give them the golf clap. Come on, everybody. All the shorts deserve that clap. Right? I think every one of them. All shorts deserve a clap right now. There she goes, right back up and over. That was quick and easy. Quick and easy, easy peasy, folks. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, wondering how high it will be. Off we go. I'm saying it will reach a price of $16.53, but we'll see. Yeah, off we go. From the low 1592, that means we'll swing 60 or more. Off we go, we seen the frickin' lunchtime low. Off we go, she's gonna blow. And off we go, yeah, baby. Off we friggin' go, shorty. Sell, sell, sell to every one of your little pals and buddies. You, David, you, Baloney, you, Vitorino, or whatever your name is, all of you ass-kissing, suckers. Go ahead. Give it to each other. Give it to each other good. Get your $15.97 jollies off. And then you're going to see this stock go all the way to $17 so fast, because there's not going to be anything more than 2 days in the 16s, people. I'm telling you now. Watch this thing take off now. The song just hit that I played 15 minutes ago. That SoFi song just hit Manhattan, baby. Just blew across that river and blew through the tunnels, and here it comes up into the streets, and it's going to come right past that bull, that big bronze bull standing right there downtown, right at the stock market Main Street, folks. Watch it go, folks. Watch this thing blow. Watch this sucker go. Dadgummit, man. Look at that. They tried for $15.92 low, and now we're going to go to $16.44 minimum, folks. That's where we're headed. $16.44, $16.48, $49.50. That's where we're going, people. That's where we're going. That $15.92 is kid stuff, monkey stuff, BS, and weak. Very weak. It was weak. And everybody knows it because they're watching this channel, and now they know SoFi is going to go up probably 60 cents. Let me show you why. All of you people that are new. Because I track every single daggum day what SoFi does off the low. And let me show you what it's been doing lately off of its low. These are the prices it recovers off the low. This is over here on the far end. It says low versus the closing price. And look at SoFi recently, the low versus the closing price. It has come up 57 cents off the low, 62 cents off the low. It's come up $1 off the low. It's come up 72 off the low. Yesterday it came up 64 cents off of the low, people, yesterday. And just now, the low hit $15.92. What do you think it's going to do now? Does anybody really think that's the low and then we're only going to see a 37-cent swing today? No way is a 37-cent swing all we're going to see today. We're seeing swings of 70 cents, 80 cents, 64, 81, 63. There's no way 37 cents is the swing today, people. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. I already said it wasn't going to happen. And it's not going to happen, folks. That's not going to be the swing today. And this is the last picture of below $16. And I'm going to, and folks, it's so funny. You know what? I have a picture of the last I'm serious. I have a picture in my photo album, my SoFi album. I have a picture of the last $4.99 share. I have a picture of the last $5.99. I have a picture of the last $6.99, $7.99, $8.99. I have a picture of the last $9.99 and date. And I have that several times because it went over 10 and then back down. And every one of these I have over several times because they all go over and back down. But folks, I get the last picture. It's just a matter. It's been a matter since the price was in the fours. Eventually, folks, I get the last picture, and I'm about to get the last $15.99 as well, just like all of it that came before. All right? And they've all tried this. They've all tried once it got up to that number and broke the 16 to take it down to 1588, or down to the 88. From any number, they always try to pull it back down to 93 or 97. And, they try this monkey business all the time. But, folks, the fact of the matter is, like I just said, I have pictures of the very last $4.99, $5.99, $6.99, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and this is soon going to be the last picture of $15.99, just like all the other 99s that came before it. And this is so sweet to see SoFi green today with a Bank of America downgrade and a sell, BOA downgrade and sell, $13 a share. They'd love for you to sell your shares to them for $13, people. I promise you. They get it there, they'll buy every dang one they can. But guess what? They can't get it there. They can't even make it go red after a downgrade and a sell rating because no one believes them. Bank of America was telling everybody a month ago to short the S&P 500. That's right. Bank of America analysts on CNBC saying it was a great time to short the S&P 500 when it was at 5,800, and now it's over 6,000. That's Bank of America's analysts for you, folks. That's their credibility. That's how much weight they have behind their credibility, Bank of America analysts. And I hope that you didn't fall victim to that. I hope none of you shorted the S&P 500, because I've told you all that this is all going to be a spurring market that's going to go higher and higher and higher from here through July and August. I don't know what's going to happen in the fall, but I know for my feelings are we're going to see a really incredible gains possibilities through the month of July and August. That's what I've told people, and I'm going to stick to my guns. But I can tell you right now that this effort right here again to take it to 1594. What's the point? What's the point? Just get all you can there at 1593 and 4 before you take it to 16, 20, 30, 40, which that's where you were going. Everybody knows it. Everybody in options knows it too. The options players are all swinging for the price to go to 17 plus. They know where it's going. The options players know. That's right. 17 plus. By next week. 17 plus, folks. So I really don't even understand what the point is, what they're trying to do here right now, here right before lunchtime. It's just getting a nice little May West chart formation going on here. The lunchtime low got May West coming on. No pun intended there. Oh yeah, get that last 1594 share. There it is. And look at the volume now, 34 million shares almost, folks. They've used probably 30 million shares to run it down. They probably sold 30 million today that they borrowed. And they're having to pay interest on loans on shares now. It's not negative anymore. It's positive. They're paying now. There it is. The last 1593. Nice. I got it, folks. At 11:58 p.m. The last 1593 at 11:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I just took a picture of it, and I just got a picture of the last night, 1594. That's going to be the last 1594, and that's the last 1595. There she goes. Oh, yeah, just watch it, folks. Watch it rise. And it's going to 16, 40, or 50, somewhere around there, folks. We're not going to see just a 36-cent swing today or 37-cent swing. That's not going to happen, folks. It is not going to happen. I insist upon it. Now, I could be wrong, but what a shocker it would be to see SoFi swinging 60 and 70 and 60 and 80 and 70 and 60 and then swing only 36 cents today. It would be a real shocker to see that happen, and it's not going to be the case, I don't believe. Nope. And the cool thing is, I think they know it too. They know it. They know how much they've been swinging this thing every day. They know what it's doing. They know what they're going to do here. They're going to accumulate all they can here right before lunch. And then everybody's going to be shocked to see what happens this afternoon because they're not tracking them like I am. They don't know their game like I do. But we're not going to be shocked. You and I aren't going to be shocked. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be surprised at all to see a 65-cent swing today, or at least 60 cents. And that's why I said, folks, hey, if it's going to swing 60, 65, and today's high is only going to be 16.29, then we're going down to 15.70 is what I said. But you just witnessed that didn't happen. That for sure didn't happen. Matter of fact, it hit 15.92, and that's gone. So, and it's 12 o'clock right now, folks. And it's the last shares of 1593. 12:01 now, folks. Man, do you know how many in-the-money calls there are going to be? In-the-money options there's going to be if we close over 16 on Friday and over $16.50 and $17. Man, that'll push us right on up to the 20s, folks, if we can do that. It's that critical to get this back over 16 now, and it will be. I believe it will. It's going to go, folks. I believe it's going to go. You can already see the 1592s are gone. The 1593s are gone. Looks like 1594s are history. 1595, last time. Last time, right there, 1595. 1596, last one of those now. Just keep taking pictures, folks, and put it in your photo album one day when your grandchildren sitting on your lap asking you how you got so damn rich. Well, they might not say that. They'll probably just go, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? And you say, well, this crazy cat named Catfish Tyler talked me into buying this stupid stock at $4.66 a share when I was however young you were, and look where it is now. Some of you were convinced just 8 months ago to buy it at $6. And look where it is now. $10 up. $10 a share up, folks. That's pretty nice. Congratulations to you. I know that I'm going to guess that almost every single person on this channel right now, 78 of you watching, were here 6 months ago and probably bought in the sixes and sevens. So congratulations for believing in what I was saying was about to happen. In 6 months' time, up $9 a share. Nice. Now almost up 10. Well, there she goes, folks. She's breaking away now. You can clearly see it. She's breaking away to the upside. She's going to go back up over 16 now. She's going to definitely do that, folks. In my opinion, she's going to 1630, 1640 here this afternoon. She's going to 1630 or 40. She's going to swing at least 55 or 60 cents today. She's going to come up 55 or 60 off of the low today. That's what she's been doing. And I'm about to get the picture of the last 1599 as well as all the 1592s I just took, 1593s, 94s, 95s, and 96s. And there's the last 1599 coming our way, folks. And that was a nice little dip right before lunchtime. But ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see what's happening now. And I'm telling you, this thing's probably going for 1640s right now based on the 1692 low. We should see 1640s or even 50s here soon. All right? Okay? So congratulations on getting the last. There she goes. There she goes. And I'm guessing that song that I just sang is now hitting full force. It's blowing through the winds. The song that I sang and the shorts game ends. 1592, 10 minutes ago. Now 1599, breaking back over 16. And not even during lunchtime, folks. It's running up during lunch. It's running up now 5 cents since lunch started. Oh, my gosh. Wait till these shorters come home from, wait till they come back from lunch and they see themselves over 16. They're going to be, they're going to run to the buy buttons, boys. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be, you know what's going to be. You know what it's going to be, folks. It's ding dong, the shorts went long. Oh, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. The ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and goes and goes and goes. And this is what we know, and this is why we sing and ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho! All right. They just went long, folks. They went long. It's Ding Dong Song, and they went long. Look at it go, folks. Whoa! Holy Toledo, headed for 1640. Headed for minimum 1633 today, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Well, you said, Kat, we need more tunes to rise the markets in Nicole's spirit. What's going on, Nicole? JP beats paying $9 for a 16-ounce every other day. Oh, yeah, and you get the phytonutrients, amino acids. Okay, you guys, keep it going. Them sourdough pancakes, the 8-year-old really digs. All right, JP. I haven't made pancakes in years. Hey, go watch my pancake recipe that's on YouTube. I think I have the best pancakes that you just, oh, man, my pancakes. Grandpa, how you get so rich. There you go, Nicole Barbie. I think it's Organic Traditions that makes it, as well as some company has the power. Thank you for doing that and sharing this great information. JP Panick. Gary, I'm not that old. Nice. Nicole, yes, I knew it was going to be 15 by now. Yes, I'm pushing 50 something. Yep, Gary Inwards. When I first joined, I think it was $5 and change. When it went to 6, I knew by now it would be 15. Yes, Nicole, I missed the song. Oh, man. I'm sorry. We'll do another one. Kat, we need more. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to get it up here. You guys are going too fast. You guys are going way too fast. Way too fast. You guys are just going. Man. All this chat. Wow. Look at all this chat. Folks, I can't keep up with this. Yes, they deserve the clap. Burnett or die got it. Clap, clap, clap. Damn kids in their Oregon Trail. All right, I got it. That's good. I can't wait for the last 1999 soon. That's right, Jason Perry. Jason Perry TV special. Yeah, good morning today. Sure feels like the men couldn't come any faster. Oh, man, gosh. You're on ludicrous men speed. All right. Just ate an avocado, going to try it for 7-day breakfast. And make sure you have some pomegranate. Nice, just finishing up and take lots of garlic. Picked up some cucumber, kale, carrots, celery, apple for the green smoothies. All right, I've got 250 in the National Nutrition shopping basket about to be ordered. Lots of powder, some organic pancake mix, organic maple syrup, and 250 milliliter bottle of St. Francis 4 herb formula. Nice. Beats paying $9 for a 16-ounce every other day. Damn right. Oh, yeah, and you get the phytonutrients, yes. Them sourdough pancakes, the kids love them, all right. Mostly, I haven't made any pancakes here, blah, blah, blah. Grandpa, how do you get so rich? I think it's Organic Traditions. I'm not that old, Nicole. Yes, I knew. I'm just pushing 50. Okay, I'm getting down here. Thank you for talking to me and getting in. Hey, Gary, go AMD. Thank you for talking me into getting into it. I am geez, don't worry, I know it, Nicole. I missed the song. Don't worry, Nicole, we'll do another one. Kat, we need more tunes. Okay, I got it. Chicken. Nobody calls me chicken. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. It grows and grows, you know. Oh, yeah. LOL. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nicole, for the lyrics so everyone can sing along. In case they don't know, next thing. Nicole, having been Back to the Future, have you seen Back to the Future? Awesome movie. Let's see here. Ding dong, shorts went long. Let's see. Nicole, have you seen Back to the Future? I love that song. Duchess gets so happy when I sing it to her. All right. 1.21 gigawatts, Marty SoFi. There you go. Hey, man, that's going to be my new call for SoFi WSFI radio. 1.21 gigawatts of power. I like that. I got to remember that. 1.21 gigawatts. That sounds good. This is WSFI radio with 1.21 gigawatts of power. I wonder how many people catch on to that. EYN running again. All right, thank you. Yeah, such a good movie. 121 gigawatts. Yes. Thank you, Kat. Nicole, you're welcome. Red Letter Media made a great Part 1 Back to the Future review yesterday. Really good. Now I've got to watch Part 2. Yes, well, you know how it is. All Part 1. Usually sequels are not as good as the original. And I did like the sequel of that movie, so it was good. Hard to call it as good as the original because some of the things that they did in there when they talked about the lines were just so perfect when he's like he fell and he said things, he says, oh, I mean, like boogie woogie or whatever, and he all the little words that he made up that they started I thought was fantastic. And then the part where they talked about oh yeah, you're from the future, huh? Oh, well, who's the president? He says Ronald Reagan. He goes, Ronald Reagan, the actor. You know, so it was a lot of really, really good stuff. Very genius, clever writing in that movie. And another movie, if you like travel and time movies, you must see Somewhere in Time. You got to see that movie. It's the most unfamous movie that was done by Christopher Reeves, the guy who played Superman back in the 80s. He's no longer with us. He had a tragic accident on a horse, and it fell, and it paralyzed him, and he finally ended up dying. But at any rate, Christopher Reeves, by the way, was also one of many who played the role of Superman who had weird and mysterious deaths, in case you did not know that. Whoever played Superman, TV, movies, whatever, they had terrible outcomes in the end of their lives. Almost every one of them, I believe. I think that's without exception. Anybody who took on the Superman role always had a very bad ending. All right, let's just put it that way. Let's see. Nicole Barbie says, I watched Lady and the Tramp with Duchess last night. Oh, nice. Very cool. All right, I got caught all up to everybody. Yes. Roger Rover won. Yes. More messages, more pushing channel into the algorithm. Yes. The chat is fabulous. Well, look at SoFi going on off to now 1630s. That's right, 1640s and beyond today. We're going to go much higher than where we are right now. I do believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at it now, creeping up here. And by the way, folks, please take notice that the price where the most shares of SoFi has been bought today is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Where the most shares have been purchased today, oh, whoa, we got a new number now. 1603 just became where everybody wants to own SoFi now. 1603 just became the number where everybody wants to own SoFi. 2.5 million shares now accumulated for some reason at 1603. And folks, if that's the case, and there's that much confidence in the stock at 1603, then how can it go any lower? Right? And you've got 400 that want to buy here. Did you just see that? There were 400 that wanted to buy there and 90 that want to sell. There's 228 that want to buy there and 100 that want to sell. There's 220 that want to buy at this most popular number here, but there's only 100 that want to sell. But take notice, they're still buying right here on this number where everybody wants to buy SoFi today. I don't know why, but everybody apparently wants to get it there. Look at them all buying it there. And by the way, watch a big, huge number come in right now here, right here at 1602.5 probably. But right now, they're just they're just building the position right here, folks. They're building a strong position here. Strong position being built at 1603, folks. And I'm glad to see that. I'm very happy to see that. A very, very nice, strong position being built at 1603. And there it is. I called this. There was going to be a big buy at 1602.5, and there it is. Someone just bought 1.4 million shares at 1602.5. I knew it. I knew they would do that. They would come in between 1602.5, and they picked up 1.48 million shares there. I knew they would. That's good, folks. Man, that's a lot of shares buying right there. 1.4 million just bought at 1602.5. And now we're back up here where 2.6 million shares have been bought. Why? This is twice as many as any of these other numbers almost, folks. Right here at 1603. Why is there so much interest in getting SoFi at that price, I wonder? So they can run it up to 1703 next and make $1 a share? I think so. There's a lot of interest here at 1602.5, isn't there, in SoFi? As a matter of fact, let's go look at the number they tried to run it down to. How much volume did they have at 1592? How much was acquired there? 77,000 shares is all. At 1592, folks, they only had 77,000 shares available at that discounted price. Alexa, what is 77,486 times 15.92?
77,486 times 15.92 is 1,233,577.12.
Alexa, stop. So $1.2 million worth. $1.23 million worth was bought at 1592. And the next number up, folks, went from 77,000 to 448,000. Alexa, what is 448,000 times 15.93?
448,000 times 15.93 is 7,136,640.
Alexa, stop. So, folks, at this low of the day, 1.2 million shares were acquired. And right here, 1 penny above, 7 million shares were acquired. Alexa, stop. 1.2 million shares were acquired at 1592, and $7 million, not 1.2 million, $1.2 million worth. 1.2 million, and here, $7 million purchased at 1593, folks. And then look at the next one. It's double that. It's almost triple. So you got 7, 14, $20 million worth bought right here almost, folks. All right? Just so you're aware of that. And now trying to accumulate at 1602.5 and 1603. Interesting to see that, isn't it? And they're accumulating here, folks. They're buying like mad here. 2,791,000, 2,792,000, 2,796,000, 2,797,000, 2,798,000, I'm guessing now. 2,798,000. Yep, 2.8 million now. 2.804 million, 2.809, 5,000 shares just bought happily there. 2.809. And they're just buying up share after share after share at 1603. 2.811, 224. Folks, there was just 12,000 shares just bought there. 2.840. There's 6,000 shares just bought there. 2.846 now. 2.846, 2.848. 2.850. Buying away at 1603, folks. 2.856. All buying at 1603. 2.859. 2861, all buying at 1603. Now buying 1601, 1602 now buying. 1,941,000 at 1602. There's 8,000 shares there. There's 20,000 at 1602. 1,961,026 there. There are 300 buyers at 16 and 170 sellers at 1601. There's 300 at 16, and there she goes up. So there's 385 at 1601 now, and 150 that want to sell. There's 337 at 1601 that want to buy there. She's rising, folks. She's going to keep climbing here. There's a lot more demand than sellers. There's twice as many buyers versus sellers right here at this number here. Twice as many buyers as sellers. Now 10 times as many buyers than sellers. It's going up. 390 want to buy and 60 want to sell. 345 want to buy and 62 want to sell. There she goes. Look at all those buyers there at 1603 now. 2891 million, 2892, 2896, another 4,000 just bought there. 2899, 2902, 3,000 just bought at 1603. 2902, 12,000 just bought at 1603, people. 2,000 more. 18,000 just bought at 1603. Whoa, this is getting big, folks. 2,964,000 there now. 2,965,000. Some small Robin Hooders coming in. 2,966,000. 2,967,000. All happily paying 1603. 2,976,000. 9,000 shares just bought then at 1603. 2,978,000. 2,979,000. 5,000 shares just bought there. 3 million. We just went over 3 million, folks. That's a big buy right there. We had a big buy just come in at 1603, folks. 3,027,000. Now 3,041,000. 20,000 shares just bought at 1603. 3,041,000. Now filling at 1602. $6,000 just bought there. Folks, this is the lunchtime low right here. This is the lunchtime low. Look at them filling all these shares here at 1602 now. 2,060,000. 2,061,000. And they're buying all these shares right now, buying them all up at 1602, folks. 8,000 shares just bought there. 2,070,000 now. 2 million. Wow. 32,000 shares right there, folks. 32,000 just bought. And there are 350 that want to buy at 16. And there's only 100 that want to sell. There's 349 that want to buy at 16. And only there's 400 that want to buy at 16. There is 438 that want to buy at 16. And there's 148 that want to sell 1601. Huh. 432 versus 133. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do there, shorts? Oh, my gosh. Look at it bounce back up to 1603 again because there's just so many buyers at 16 trying to buy there. And they just can't get it. And now it's getting away from them. See, here's where the FOMO kicks in right now, folks. Watch FOMO kick in right now. It's almost 12:30, and watch FOMO kick in right here. We got 3,073,000, 11,000 shares just bought then, 4,000 just bought at 1303. Well, look at it building, folks. 3,088,000 shares now there. 3,089,000. They're going to run out of them. It's just a matter of time. They're going to run out of them, folks. It can't sit there forever. 3,090,000 now at 1603. 3,090,000. Golly, you'd think my dollar cost average was 1605, wouldn't you, with them holding it here so long at 1603. But you'd think that my DCA is 1605. Oh, there she goes. And she finally broke free of the 1603. And now we're filling at the next number, 1604. And how soon will it be before all those are gone as well? Yep. FOMO's going to kick in here in a minute, folks. Filling now at 1604, 1,738,000, 1,739,000, 1,739,000. Small timers coming in. 1,739,557, 1,739,557, 1,742,000. There's 3,000 shares bought there. 1,752,000, 10,000 shares bought there at 1605. We're now at 1605. We're now accumulating at 1605, folks. 1605. We're now accumulating at 1605. We're looking for a bid right now at 1606 right here. I'm looking for 1606. We're looking for 1606 right. I'm looking for 1606. I'm looking for 1606. 1606. I'm looking for 1606. Got a bid. I'm looking for 1606 right here. I'm looking for 1606. I'm looking for 1606. We got a bid of 1604. We're looking for 1605 to sell. Looking for 1605. Looking for 1605. Looking for 1605. You went with 1605. We got 1604. We got 1603. Filling some 1604, 1603, 1604. Oh, baby, look at her getting ready to soar. She's at 1604 now for the ask. 1605. Here we go. Come on up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1603 and a half, man, they're buying now. 1603 and a half, they're buying. 1603 and a half. They've given up their hope for 1603 now. They've given it up. And then we're filling at 16035. Filling at 16035 after all those shares that were bought at 1603. And now we're filling at 16035. And now we're filling 16036. Now it's going to be 1604 here. She's going to rise, folks. She's rising. Bid is 1603 and a half. Bid is 1603.98. Bid is 1605. Bid is 1605. Woo! Here we go, folks. Here she goes. And FOMO will kick in. FOMO's going to kick in here, folks. Because everybody knows she's going to 1630 now this afternoon. They believe me. Oh, they took it down during that lunchtime low. They got it down there. Yes, they did. But now look at it rise, folks. 1604, 1605. 1604.05. Oh! 1606.07. A 2-cent jump. A 2-cent jump. And look at this, folks. We're right under my dollar cost average now. They're going to try and hold it at 1608, folks. That's the game. 1608 is where they're going to try to hold this thing, folks. They're going to try and hold it right here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. And watch all the shares that get bought right here now. Watch them. At 1608, folks. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it surpass the number that was bought at 1603. Now we're going to see them accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can. Oh, yeah, baby. And here we go, folks. The bid is 1606. The ask is 1607. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time now. Fear of missing out is starting to take over. Bid is 1606. Ask is 1607. And all those fake shares are gone now. All the fake shares are gone. And the buyers are coming in now at 1607 and 1606. And we got 1,902,000 up here now. 1,903,000 at 1607. 1,910,000. 3,000 shares just bought at 1607. 1,910,000, 912, 2,000 just bought at 1607. 2 million now bought at 1606. 2,026,000 bought there at 1606. And this thing is just going to keep rising, folks, because the lunchtime discounted price just ended, folks. It's over now. And the bid is 1605. The ask is 1606. And there will be no more 1599s on this stock. Not today, folks. There's no more 1599s today. And ding dong, the song was right. They went long there. They did go long there. And too bad if you're left out hanging out to dry there, shorts. Because this thing's going up to 1630 now. And it's probably going to go beyond that. It's probably going to go to 1649 or 1655 here before the end of the day. And you've been warned. I've been warning you for a long time to get out. I told you it was going to do this. There's no way this thing's only going to swing 36 cents today. It's impossible. Nope, it's not going to be the swing today, folks. 37-cent swing is not going to get it. That's not good enough. That's not enough money for these market makers to make. They got to swing at 60 cents, folks, or 65 or 70. And so here we go. All right, Nicole, good luck. Duchess. All right, going to Duchess's doctor now. Wish her luck. All right, we're wishing you luck. And good luck, Duchess. Mwah. We're sending you a kiss for luck, and you're on your way. All right. We'll see you a little bit later, hopefully. But you're going to be back. Well, you probably won't be back by 4, but if you are, we'll see you around 4. And SoFi is going to be at 1630 or 40 by then. You'll see. Especially when they're trying to stab, how many shares? 1.5 million shares just bought at 1605.99, folks. I've been interested in reselling on eBay for a few years. Yeah, I sold, I've got, I think 18 items on eBay right now or more, probably 30. And I have this goofy one-man band figurine that I had out at the garage sale. I would have sold to anybody for $20. I put it on eBay, and the bid now is at $102 on it. It's a Walt Disney goofy. It even has a chip on the hat on the front, and I wrote it down, and I took a picture of it up close so everybody could see it, but still $102. And it's only been on there for 3 days. It's got until Sunday to the auctions end. I have all my auctions run for 7 days, and I have them all in around 9:30 to 10 o'clock Eastern time, because that's 8:30 to 9:30, 8:30 to 9 out in out towards the west, and even 7:30 to 8. Sunday evenings, that's when most people are sitting at home and they can bid. You can get more bidders to close out your auctions on Sunday nights. I did a lot of studies on the best nights to close auctions, and Sundays is it. I used to think Fridays was, but too many people are out with their money spending it on Friday nights that they made and spending their paychecks. Sundays, though, man, can you get some bidders at the table on Sunday evenings, okay? Just so you're aware of that. And make sure on every listing that you mention how stellar or good your feedback is, because people like that, hey, check my feedback out. And also, Make sure that on all of your listings you say, hey, I've got a lot of other neat stuff on, so please check sellers' other items and see all my other neat stuff on. So make sure you link to your, just like you do with related videos to YouTube postings if you put those up. Well, here they are, trying to settle in here and get more shares at 1603, folks. Lunchtime low, 1603. 3.2 million shares have been bought here already. 3,205,000 shares have been bought at 1603. 3,229,000 now. Another 10,000 just got bought there. I wonder why so many people are trying to buy so many shares of this at 1603. Couldn't get them to pay 601 for it 8 months ago, and now 1603. Look at all the buyers. I'm serious. SoFi on August the 5th went down to below $16 in the pre-market. I bought it at $15.94, $15.95 in the pre-market. $15.93, $15.94, $15.95 I bought in the pre-market on August the 5th. I'm not saying five. It was $5.94, $5.95. August the 5th, when it hit 601, was the low for the day. I bought it that morning in the pre-market at $5.93, $5.94 in the pre-market that day. Well, that's all the shares at 1603, folks. I'm sorry. They're all gone now. And we are going to see fear of missing out begin to build. And this will be part of what pushes it right on up, as well as shorts that see the writing on the wall here. They know this isn't going to go any lower. And they're probably watching what I'm showing all of America right now. And what I'm showing all of the world, in fact. And I've got auto dubbing going on, so people that listen to me from other parts of the world have my language in their language. I'm now auto dubbing in everyone's language around the world. People that listen to me from all these other countries, and there are countries, people all over the world are listening to me. I show people all the time. I've shown people before that people all over the world are listening to me, okay? And including places like Saudi Arabia and Qatar and Dubai. There's a lot of people listening to me over there, folks. All right? They don't stay all day long, but folks, I have 6,400 people a day revisit my channel sometimes or whatever. Or maybe, I think it was this week, 6,400 revisited. So what I want to show you here right now is on my YouTube studio. They're taking my subscribers away. I was at 20,100 4 or 5 days ago, and they've taken subscribers away. And I'm now at 20,090 again. So they took away about 20 subscribers from my channel. And but here's what I want you to look at. Analytics over here. All right. Audience. Hold on a second here. You can see my age group of my audience right there. Most of them are 35 to 44, 45 to 54. And Doggone it. Just hold on a second here, folks. I'm looking for geography. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's my geography at here? Content revenue growing. Let's see. When your viewers are on. Subscriber bell notifications. Watch time from subscribers. 73% of my watch time is from subscribers. What happened to... geographies. Here they are. Just so you can see this, I think you might find this interesting. And this is over the last 28 days. Look at all the viewers here. And folks, I've got viewers coming in, obviously in the United States, which is my number one spot. But still, I got listeners in Canada, the United Kingdom, India, the Philippines, the Netherlands, Sweden, Australia, Germany, South Africa, Mexico, Iraq, Indonesia, Uzbekistan, Syria, Hong Kong, Myanmar, Japan, Denmark. And folks, I want you to know that that's just over the last 28 days. Go back here and look over the last 90 days when SoFi was in the $7 and $8 price range and $9s. And look at this. I got 7,000 views from people in India, 1,600 from the Philippines, the Netherlands, 1,500, Germany, 1,100, South Africa, 1,100, and they're hearing me stream now in their language. Okay, they're hearing my stream. It's being auto-dubbed for every one of these available languages. Hong Kong, I got 178 people listen to me in the last 3 months. All right. Mexico, Singapore, Iraq, Denmark, Kenya, Uzbekistan, Italy, Ireland, Ecuador, Syria, Greece, Thailand. Everybody wants to know about SoFi all around the world, people. Switzerland, Croatia, United Arab Emirates, Japan, New Zealand, Myanmar, Algeria, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia, France, Poland, Brazil, Spain, Israel, Romania, Norway, Vietnam, Australia, all over the world, folks. They're all interested in SoFi. Interesting, huh? Look at all these shares being bought at 1603 at the lunchtime low, folks. You know what? Before lunchtime ends, I want to take a break here. And I'm going to play you some more of my music while I'm gone. You're going to be listening to music by me on a line, Tyler Self, Tyler-Selph. And I invite you to come over when you've got free time and stream my music. Tyler-Selph. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all of them. And just start streaming my music, and you can listen to it while you're trading with me. And I'm going to play you some of it right now. This song here, I don't know which one it's going to be, but they'll be playing randomly, and hopefully there won't be any commercials. But I'm going to take a break right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'm going to put this screen up so everybody can see the SoFi stock price screen, because this is a SoFi channel.
About a girl inside my head. us knowing that our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking now of the good times we've shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. Together. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share all our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Sharing our lives together. Forever, ever, and ever. We accept that the future may sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough, and we won't let anything stand in our way. No, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together. As we grow older, we'll look back to see you and I with each other. It was truly meant to be. So we'll be together and we'll help each other through, 'cause we know what we're doing when we each say I do. It means forever. Sharing our lives together. Forever and ever and ever.
All right, little song called Forever Together.
Has come exclusively
And I'm
to
glad I
Pandora.
got back when I did, because they're trying to do a commercial right now. All right. One more shot at $15.99 by these scumbags, huh? One more shot at $15.99 if they can get it there. God bless them for trying, folks. God bless them for trying. That's all I can say. God bless them for trying it. All right, let's get back here and get this 5-minute thing off the screen. Keep forgetting to take that off. Doesn't look very professional of me. Turn on the light here and say hello to everyone. How's everybody doing right now? I bet you're all pretty good with SoFi going from 6s and 7s and 8s and 9s and 10s to where we are now. And we're on our way pursuing 17s and is in our sights. 17 is in our sights. You know, that's what I'm going to put. I'm going to put that down for my thumbnail tomorrow. 17 sites. Oh, yeah. And today, we've got a lot of stocks that have been called out today. So please, if you guys can get a piece of paper and pen, write down where we are on these, and if you see any that are taking off, okay? So take a look at the charts on these, and here we go. BBAI. Gary Edwards called it out. ONMD. Brady called it out yesterday, up massively on huge volume. ONMD. ZETA was called out by SINGH. Singh, I believe is his name, or her. JP Panic called out CTXR. AMLX. VZ Rover called out SRFM. Dewey called out PRTH. In at Wood Knuckles Cove called out BBAI. Pharaoh Hill called out RELI. Alex called out QSI. And for tomorrow, Gone called out INM. So, folks, you guys can help by throwing up any of those that might be, if you research them and you see something that's running of those, let me know. BBAI, huh? Okay. Yep. BBAI. All right. Let's go have a look at BBAI right now then. Over the last 2 days, it has not been advisable to sell SoFi in the middle of the day. Folks, do me a favor. And take a look at BBAI at 480 a share, maybe nibble a little there. But I want to show you something else here, folks. Yeah, Alvin McCoy, yep. JP Panek, a new moon today. All right. By the way, SoFi up 0.88 right now, 0.88. Be aware of that, folks. SoFi is now up 0.95. It just was up 0.88. It was just up 0.88, and now it's up 0.91, now 0.88, 0.91. SoFi's up 0.88, folks, at 14 cents up, 0.88. And that's why they like that number. 13 cents is up 0.85, and 14 cents is up 0.88. And they like either one of those numbers, 13 or 14. And they don't care a damn thing about 0.87, so that means this thing's getting ready to go, folks. Folks, there's nothing from here up to there, from this level, nothing but space, folks. And they know it too. That's why they're trying to hold it here right now. There's nothing from here up to here, folks. Look over here. See these big gaps way back when? There's nothing from here, folks. There's nothing. There never has been all the way up to there. There never was when it came down. There never was when it went up. And this number, where we're sitting right now, folks, is at this number right here back in history on September the 20th of 2021. September and October the 4th of 2021 was the end of it. And then it shot all the way up here, just like it dropped from there to there. And it went from here up to there. Folks, this is where we are right now. We're at this point right here. This is where we're sitting, folks, right here, where we've seen resistance once, twice, 3 times. It is over. Resistance ends here, folks. The resistance ends here and now. But you had to know there's going to be resistance here, right? I mean, here's the thing, folks, that's different now. This is a spike. This is a spike. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder, folks. This is a spike. That is a spike. That is a spike. That is a spike. That's a spike. This is a spike down. Does that look like a spike to you? No, this is a shoulder building, and it's slowly rising and rising and rising and rising, and it's eventually going to break to the upside. You got spike, you got spike, you got spiky up, spike down, spike, 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 spike. Uh-oh. What's happening here? That's not a spike, folks. That's called a freaking shoulder. And the reason that it's got such resistance at this number is because once it breaks over this number, folks, it goes to this number. There's just a big gap here, folks. Huge gap above here, folks. Big gap. I keep showing people this over and over, and we're going to get enough people to understand what this means, that this gap is indeed here. It's the same gap that existed a long time ago, and it's still there now. There's nothing, no resistance here. There's never been any accumulation of shares by anybody of this stock from $21 down to $16. There's never been accumulation. This price was at $21 on the 15th, and it was down here by the end of the month. 2-week fall. A 2-week fall, folks. 2 weeks to fall $10. And in 2 weeks, it could jump $10 now. Especially since it's building a shoulder now where it's never done anything but spike before. Spike, 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 spike. And now it's building a shoulder on this number, folks. This is it, folks. This is, folks, we're in the, if you're playing football and you're about to approach and come out in the stadium, you're in that's where we are right there, folks. And we're getting ready to get into the big game. The soccer matches, if you watch them, they come out, both teams, and they're walking out. That's where we are right now, folks. We're on the precipice of something right here. And the only reason that they've now tried 6 times today to keep it under $16 is because they know, looking at this chart I'm showing you now, that once this sucker hits over 16, there's nothing to stop it, folks. There never has been up to 1780s. There never has been, folks. When we get over this point, look at these big, big jumps. This is the main thing I keep trying to say to people, folks. This is a spike. That's a spike. This is a spike. That's a spike. This is all spikes all along. And then all of a sudden we're going to build a shoulder where all we ever did was spike. And now we're going to build a shoulder there? Why? Why all of a sudden has this become a number to accumulate? 1603. Huh? Because they all see this. They're listening to me, folks. All over the world, people are listening to me tell you this. And the reason I have 20,000 plus subscribers is because of this message I keep showing people. And someday, people are going to be so happy that they listened to what I was saying here at this point right here. And there are already many people that were glad they were listening to me when I told them to buy here 2 years ago when it was $4.66. See, I started this channel here on May the 17th is the first day I started talking about SoFi, and the price was $4.66 where I told everyone to buy it. And you know what? Someone else bought it at that price that day, and that was Anthony Noto. And he bought SoFi at $4.66 and $4.67.5. And that was the day I jumped on the internet and started screaming that the downgrade that SoFi just got from David Chiaverini was from one of the worst ever analysts who's been ever in the history of analyzing stocks. And I had to tell everybody because I owned the stock and he was trying to run it down. And I had to jump on the internet and like Danny Deals, who is Hurricane Lopez, he's the one that tipped me off about Danny Deals, Hurricane Lopez. He's the one that tipped me off about the poorest analyst of David Chiaverini that had the target price of SoFi of $2.50. And nobody knows where he is now. He's gone off the face of the map of the earth. He's gone. Nobody knows what's happened to him anymore. Nobody knows what's happened to David Chiaverini anymore. He hasn't come out from under where he dug his hole, I guess, or something. I have my feelings, and but I just got the last $15.99, folks. You know, everybody always laughs at me when I take these pictures, but you haven't been laughing now, are you? Because I told everybody about 3 months ago that I was buying the last picture of SoFi at $6.99. And they laughed then because it went back to below $6.99. And then I finally got the last picture of $6.99. And then I got the last picture of $7.99 and people laughed because I got $7.99 several times. They drove it back down. But I did get the last one. And then when it got to $8.99, you all know that are here with me now, almost everyone here knows I got a picture of SoFi at $8.99. And that was the last time. And then you all saw me get $9.99, and you saw me buy that, take a picture of that for the last time. And now, do you believe that I just took the last picture of SoFi at $15.99? Does anybody believe it now? Does anybody believe it now? And Nicole's going to miss another song. And we're going to rock and roll. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Let's crank this thing up and let's run this thing up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Self performing for you a song by the Cat Cars. The Cars. Well, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen good to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. I said, buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But SoFi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. Oh no. With their eyes porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ouch! They're about to lose a ton of money and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish tie. Better listen up, it's time to buy. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Yeah, before she flies. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But SoFi still keeps going higher. Shorts pull out their hair. Yeah, with their eyes porcelain blue, shorts they got no brains. They're about to lose a stash of cash, might go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish. Right now's the time to buy a SoFi. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Just lost my pen. Buy SoFi. Yeah. Buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi with Catfish tie. Buy SoFi. Oh, them pig are flying. Whoa, man. Ew. You gotta rock and roll. Yeah. Feel that energy. Feel that energy. Look at her go, folks. Well, by golly, she's sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. What do you know? They've got her sitting at 2 cents below me dollar cost average. Maybe I ought to do another song and push her right on up over me. What do you say? Maybe we ought to get greedy like the leprechauns. The lucky leprechaun. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? SoFi has so much going on right here now. We got the winds of change are blowing, folks. SoFi, Bank of America, number one, put a sell rating, so we got to be glad about that. That means they should have had a negative effect on the price, but it's gone up instead because no one believes Bank of America anymore, especially since they just got through telling everyone around the world that you should short the S&P 500, they said. When the S&P 500 was at 5,800, they told the world it's time to short the S&P 500. Bank of America, and now they've hit a sell rating on SoFi of $13, and I can be sure and certain they'd love for you to sell your shares of SoFi to them at $13 today. They wish you would. They wish and pray to God that you would believe them so they could steal your shares from you. That's right. The lovely analysts of Bank of America put a sell of 13 on SoFi. And Who wants to sell a mini for 13 today? I wonder. Bank of America, by the way, has been bearish on the market for quite some time now. And I don't really know why. The S&P, folks, this is now going to be 3 days in a row. Historic, folks. The S&P has never been over 6,000 for 3 days in a row, and this could be a launching point to take it up to 6,500 because we're over 3 days now with the S&P 500 holding over 6. That's never happened in history. It's historic. All right. Jerome Powell made an announcement yesterday that banks are free to conduct crypto activities. So he's opened the gates to another source of revenue for SoFi. And if you don't mind, I'll explain that to you now. And I'm going to go over to my iCloud to do this. And I'm going to have to make this screen invisible for a moment, so just give me a second, folks. Wow. Okay, just hang on for just a moment here because I'm having to log in to my iCloud because I want to show you something. I took some information I want to share with you. So, guys, just hold on for a moment. Okay, folks, we're back now. And now I can show you what I want to show you here. Just give me a moment here. And you will be able to see what I want you to see. You can see what I want you to see. There we go. Hold on. So, SoFi Crypto will be back in 2025. And I want to tell you, I screenshot these from Tanner's video yesterday. So it says we are also providing access to alternative assets, including private equity, private credit, private real estate, venture capital, long, short, hedge funds, and private individual company investments. This is SoFi, folks. We continue to add more selection, and by the end of the year, if all goes as planned, we will add both level 1 options and certain crypto or blockchain offerings. Given the evolving regulatory landscape, we see an opportunity to re-enter the crypto and blockchain business more comprehensively. In addition to enabling members to invest in crypto coins, we will enter other areas over the next 6 to 24 months, but potentially much sooner via acquisition, or if the changing regulatory landscape allows. Whoa, this is heavy, folks. What's this acquisition here? What's that all about? Our aspirations over time are as broad and deep as they are for existing SoFi business, including developing crypto and blockchain offerings across borrowing, investing, paying, saving, and our technology platform services for third parties. Folks, now, I thought that Tanner did a very good job of showing something very interesting about this crypto and what it'll mean for SoFi, okay? So just hang on here. All right? Just give me a second here because I'm going to get to the nuts and bolts of this. All right? And what it amounts to is that when SoFi first was growing in membership and member growth, total SoFi Invest users. So this is the SoFi wallet share, SoFi Invest. Look at the increases. It went up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And then they announced that they were going to get out of Bitcoin. And look at the drop. And look at it drop. This is when they got out of Bitcoin, folks. And they lost a lot of people to the platform because they got out of Bitcoin, folks. It had a big effect. All right? So now, if they go back into Bitcoin, folks, will we continue to see this type of growth and then accumulating on over here now? So this is a very good point that Tanner made yesterday. And another thing is, when you bring all these Bitcoin people back into the fray, then they also cross-sell to those Bitcoin customers and get them in other things that they want to involve themselves in SoFi's wide, vast array of available products. So this is critical to SoFi's growth to get crypto back and help them pull those people back in. And then we got level 1 options coming, folks. So there's a lot that's going to be announced, and it's going to push this thing even higher and higher, folks. They're making all the right moves. I just wanted you to be aware of that. This is very good for crypto to come back on SoFi's platter. And, folks, there is a 98.6% chance of a rate cut coming still in 2025, and there's a good probability of even, and this is all, again, you can see Tanner's picture right over here, folks. Okay, so this is all his information, and I want to say thank you, Tanner, because what you've done, you and your guys over there, you and Tevis and Steve, and you guys have all made a big difference, and I agree that without people like you and me and Cal with Trending Stocks and Stock Goat, Kyle at Stock Goat, and Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals. If we weren't here just slashing away every day and cutting the feed out from underneath these fake stories about SoFi and 5 analyst sells and blah, blah, blah. They just have done so much lying about SoFi, and I've shown everybody over the history how much deception there is about the stock. And, folks, now it's going to go this afternoon to probably around 1648 is my guess is where we're headed for, 1648. Now, you might think that sounds crazy. I know you all think that sounds crazy, but let me tell you right now, if today's SoFi only swings this much, 37 cents, watch out for tomorrow, people. Because if it just swings, let me try to explain this to you. All right, let me just show you this here. Okay, so as this thing has gone now from the 13s to the 14s to the 15s, back into the 14s a little while, then the 15s, now the 16s, then back to the 15s, then the 17s, as it does that, I want you to notice something, folks. This is the recovery. And let's just say right now that SoFi closes at 1609, where it is right now. Let's just put in 16.09, okay? Enter. Okay, well, folks, I want you to know that I think there's a very slim to none chance it ends at 1609 because that's a recovery off of a 37-cent swing only. when we've seen swings of 74 and 65 and 70 and 83 and 64 and 81 and 63 cent swing, since today all of a sudden it's only going to have a 37-cent swing? I scratch my head and wonder, how's that? And then on all these days when they ran it down so much, it recovered 62 cents, it recovered $1, it recovered 72, it recovered 64, and you're going to tell me it's going to only recover today 17 cents is all it's going to recover today? Really? I see back here 2 weeks ago, it had on this date, I see it only recovered 11 cents. But usually SoFi recovers recently a lot more than just 17 cents. Now, we saw a recovery off the bottom of 20, but then look at the next day's price. It went from 15.20 to 15.45, then 15.84, then 16. So what does that mean if they just hold it at 20? See that? It's just a launch point, folks. If they hold SoFi right now at just a 17-cent recovery, she's probably going to springboard again from here into the 17s. I'm just showing you this, folks. I hope it all makes sense to you. I don't know. It's just me. See, I track these numbers real close right here, folks. They mean a lot to me. These numbers of these price swings from the highs to the lows, I like to know that. I like to know that. And I hope you like knowing this. You should like knowing this. You should like knowing yesterday the price swung from high to low 63 cents, and right now it's only swung 37. You probably should like knowing that. Telling me that if they hold it here like they did that other day when it only had a 20-cent recovery, it won't matter. It's just for today to hold it here. Then it'll go right on off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Randy says SoFi is in good shape for this afternoon. It came up through the VWAP and then held at the VWAP and is moving up above it. It might just accumulate up to 1625. I hear you, Randy. If it can hold 1606, it's in good shape. Yep, that's some good news. Randy, yes, it is. Great info about acquisition. What price do you think Noto would sell? Noto's not under any inspiration at all to sell until the price is over $45 a share, because he's got to get it over 45 to get all of his bonus. Folks, there is a massive, and how many we got here? 77 watching. Let me ask a question of you people. I'm going to start a poll. Do you know about, start a poll. Do you know about the executive, what they call, it's called performance bonuses. Okay, so here we go. Just give me a second. Just give me a second here. We'll start this poll up. Do you know about SoFi performance bonuses? Oh my gosh, that is some of the worst typing ever, folks. I can't even put that up. Do you know about SoFi executive performance bonuses? And I'm going to ask this question now. Do you know about SoFi executive performance bonuses? And folks, one of you might have noticed them trying to hold this price here at 1606. One of the things they're trying to hold it here is up 1.33 is what they're trying to hold. That's what's the significance of this 1606 is a 1.33% gain. And who cares? We're only going to be in the 16s a brief while, folks, and we're headed to 17, 18, then 22. Folks, when we go over $18, this thing's going to go to 22 so fast. It never has stopped from there. It's never had any resistance from 18 to 22. This is the main thing I keep trying to show people on this 2-year chart about SoFi. There's never been any resistance from here, right here, folks, almost where we are right now. There's never been any resistance above here. There's never been any resistance here, folks, just here. Folks, from right here, where we are now, we're next going to sell at 16.49 and a pullback to 16.33, and then you're going to sell at 17.44. Right there, 17.44. Look for the pullback to 16.88, and then it's going to go up to 17.88, $1 up. Then look for the pullback to 17.60. Then it's going to go up to $18.19. Sell at 18.88, folks. Then it'll come back to 18.44 or 18.33, and then after that, folks, it's freaking off to the freaking this price, 20.05. Sell it, folks, at 19.99 for a pullback to 19.40 or 19.33, and then it's gone to all the way to 22.80 after that, folks. And I'm telling you, folks, this happened. This price dropped from, look where the date was there at the bottom, 11/15. That's November 15th. And it fell from $22 to $16 by, and again, I'm going to get back here, 11/15, folks. And it was 1 week. 1 week, folks, to $16. Wow. Man, folks, 1 week. Cheapers. And you know why it fell so far right here on this day? Because our then acting president, or someone with an auto pen, said no more student loans again for a year. Another extension of the student loan hold-off, and that was SoFi's whole business almost then. That's where all their revenue was coming in from, was student loans. And that's why the price fell right here from there down to here, was because an announcement came out that they were going to put a moratorium on student loan payments. And guess what? Anthony Noto had to sue the government to get their payments to start coming back to them. And guess who came out of her little turtle shell and tried to attack Anthony Noto and SoFi for that? Elizabeth Warren, folks. And she came out and desecrated him and gave him all kinds of condemnation, making those poor kids pay their student loans like all the millions of Americans before them had done. And Elizabeth Warren thought that was just hideous, that Anthony Noto, and they'd want their money back. Golly, you're so rich and you make $35 million a year, whatever she said. I don't know what she said about him, but still, you know, Aunt Elizabeth Warren mouthing off about SoFi, and they won the lawsuit. And you got to love a company that stands up for you and says, dang it, we got to get our money back. It's illegal what you're doing to us. And they did it, folks. You got to love that, man. Cheers to you, Anthony Noto and SoFi, for doing that and making our kids responsible. Making responsible people out of them. Oh, you're kidding me. You want to make them responsible? Make them have stature and composure and character and backbone and earn their keep? Anybody agree with me? I'd like to see a heart on the screen. I'm just going to put one up now. Get the prime the pump. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. It's a pretty little heart on the screen for us to see. Oh, look at that SoFi rising, folks. You think they like this number, 1606 right here? Right there. Hey, folks, where we're building this shoulder here right now, I want you to see, I just noticed, there's another one here. They built a shoulder here on it. But the difference was this shoulder was dropping. See right here? This shoulder was dropping and it popped. Okay? That shoulder was dropping and it popped. This shoulder here, it's not dropping. All right? That's not called dropping right there. Gosh dang, man, that thing is building a freaking wall. This is, ladies and gentlemen, I wish I could enter some artwork here for you, and I'm going to outline it with my pen. Maybe they'll let me draw, and I can draw lines with this. Let me try drawing here. Indicators. Well, let's just do this. Have a little fun right here. Draw. Okay. Draw a straight line. There we go. We've been here once. We've been here twice. We've been here 3 times. And we've been here 4. Now we are going to come in here and we're going to zoom in here, folks. And we're going to put a line right here. Draw a line. All right, hold on. There it is. Hey, you're supposed to just stop there. What are you doing? That's where we want the line. There it is. And I didn't really make that very good, but anyway, it's close. And we need it to be better than that. It needs to be more accurate than that. So just hold on a second here, folks. There we go. That's more accurate. Now we want to put a line right here, folks. We want a line right here. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. And now we want to put a line in right here. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, folks. There we go. All right, so these are these are where we're going to be. This is our future, folks. And we're going to put one more line in here. All right, so basically, this is what we've got going on here now, okay? So we're going to see this resistance at 1613. We'll see resistance at 1640. We'll see resistance at 1687. We'll see resistance at 1770. And then we'll see no resistance until we hit 1870. And from there, the next resistance is going to be at this level. All right. So basically, folks, just use these numbers as buy-sell numbers. Okay? Just use those as your buy-sell numbers, folks. Because that's exactly what they're going to do. So 1604, then 1633, then 1678, then 1752, then 1861, then sell at 1975, and then we're going to see you at this number here. Okay. And that's pretty much it, folks. That should be the progression of the price from here. And those should be your points of resistance and where you should put in sell orders. And that's just my suggestion, folks. I don't make any guarantees. I never have and I never will. But that's my suggestion right there, folks. So today's price hit a high of 1629. I'm curious if that might be one of the numbers on here. 1643 is what I got. I don't really see any previous resistance at that number, 1629. But I see resistance right here at everywhere I just put a line, and I don't think I missed one of them. And why not, let's just put in this line here too right now, real quick. That might be level there. It's hard to make this thing level on long term. It really is. I'm pretty close, but I don't know. I wish it would tell you when you're level. There you go. That looks good. So those are your levels of resistance, folks. We got one right here at 1613, then 1648, then 1699, then 1770s, then 1860s, then 1980s, and then 2027, and then $22. Nice. Now, let's see. Do you know about the incentive bonus? 67% of the people listening do know about the incentive bonuses. Well, that means 33% of the people listening right now don't know anything about it. And so I'm going to show you right now. That's enough to convince me to show everybody. So we're going to come down here, bookmarks, and we're going to look for Chris LaPointe explains bonuses. It's here somewhere, folks. SoFi gains, SoFi forms, SoFi highest. SoFi, the bank of the future. The article was put out by Seeking Alpha. Huh. This might be it here. Yeah, Seeking Alpha. Seeking Alpha. This might be it. Why I like SoFi. Here it is. Folks, just look at the increase of mega banks losing their customers, mega banks losing their customers, mega banks losing their customers, and look at digital banking and fintech gaining. This was a year and a half ago, folks. This is an incredibly awesome article. Just give me a moment here. Share. I want to share this with you. Darn, it won't let me share it. Okay, well, I'm going to go another way to do this, folks. I'm going to do this another way. Chris LaPointe explains bonuses. Seeking Alpha. I think it was Seeking Alpha. I know I spelled bonuses wrong, but that's all right. I think it'll still get it. There it is. Here it is, folks. Please go and read this right here, this article. Chris LaPointe explains It says, Chris helps me clarify their stock-based compensation. Okay, so here's the gig, folks. Just hold on here a second. How do I get this off of here? Come on. Doggone it. Hold on here. Hold on just a minute. Dadgummit. Stinking thing. They're going to try 1593 again, huh? God bless them for trying so hard. All right, let me see if I can get another way into this into this thing. Into this article. Continue with Google. Continue with Google. Man, I hope I can get this article up for you guys because this explains it all. It explains it all. All right, here we go, folks. Now, I want you to know that this is very, 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 very complicated, okay? This is very complicated stuff. All right. Very, very complicated, folks. This involves a 15-minute direct phone call with Chris LaPointe. They talked about share price. They talked about a lot of different things. And if you want to read this, folks, you better be ready to try to wrap your head around it. But to try to simplify this, here is how the performance stock units work. Performance stock units require certain targets to be met in addition to still being employed by SoFi. There was a large amount of PSUs granted to both the executive team and general employees at the time of the reverse merger in 2021. Here is the part that investors should love. The target for SoFi's performance share units are tied to its publicly traded stock price. The PSUs are broken up into 3 equal buckets that are only awarded if the stock price exceeds a volume-weighted 90-day trading average of 25 $35, and then $45. So once they get to 25, folks, they can't just tap it and come back down. They have to stay there for a 90-day weighted average price of 25 or higher, okay? More on this in a minute, but first let's discuss how PSUs are expensed. So it says, I have a graduate degree in engineering and legitimacy like math, but the voodoo magic that accountants employ to determine the fair value of PSUs is a rabbit hole I do not wish to enter, nor is it particularly important to the discussion here. The point is that they are used a Monte Carlo simulation with various inputs based on the fair value of the stock validity, the risk-free interest rate, and dividend yield to come up with a fair value for a granted stock units. Anthony Noto's PSUs were granted on 6/2/21, and they amount to 6,428,578 shares that were assigned a fair value of $14.66 a share. Where's the price of SoFi now? For a total assigned value of $94 million. The remaining PSUs were granted on 8/20 and include shares allocated for 4 other members of the executive team and all other employees. They amount to 16,712,884 shares that were assigned a fair value of $7.54 a share for a total assigned value of $126 million. The values used to calculate the fair value for Q2 and Q3 are found in the respective 10Qs that are included below. All right. The fair values. Here it is, folks. Listen to this. The fair values are spelled out in the 10Qs, but how they are expensed remain unclear. This is where I will lean in on my interview with Chris LaPointe. He explained that each of the awards is broken up into 3 tranches. One tranche associated with PSUs that vest at $25, one with the PSUs that vest at $35, and the last with the PSUs that vest at $45. Okay? So we run a Monte Carlo on each tranche. If we hit the 25 share price plus the other vesting conditions, 1/3 will vest and get issued. If we hit $35, another third will vest and get issued to us. And the final third will get issued if we hit $45. And remember, they have to maintain those price averages for 90 days. The way that the actual Monte Carlo model works from an expense perspective, however, is that it takes the tranche with a 25 strike price, runs an evaluation, and derives a service period associated with that security. So anyway, folks, it's very complicated, as I told you, but here's what we get down to. At the beginning of when everything was issued, you have all 3 of those buckets. The bucket was 25, the bucket was 35, the bucket 45, all starting to get expensed on day 1, folks. Then as you go out through the service period, the bucket that was 25 will roll off. So that expense is already rolled off, but you still have a longer service period for the 35 that will continue to be expensed until that service period is met. Well, that's been rolled off already too. And then that will roll off, and then the residual portion will be just 45 a bucket. And then by Q1 of 2024, that portion will largely roll off. So it's all been rolled off, all been expensed off, everything. On day 1, we only issued a portion of the actual PSUs in Q2 2021, so you had a similar expense in that first quarter. He's referring to the PSUs issued in 2Q21 here. Then once we issued all of them in Q3 2021, we had all 3 of those buckets that I just walked through, plus the initial grant starting to get expensed. Over time, you'll start to see that they come down because you meet your service periods of the first, second, and third, eventually the third tranche. So my understanding is, therefore, as follows for PSUs. Noto's PSUs were granted and began to be expensed in 2021 second quarter and is split into 3 tranches. The rest of them were granted and began to be expensed in 3Q 2021 and also split into 3 tranches. We know that all of these tranches will be completely expensed and rolled off by 1Q 2024. I asked Chris if he know when other tranches roll off, to which responded, we don't disclose the actual periods. They do disclose the weighted average period over which the remaining expense will be incurred. So, folks, PSUs are no longer being issued anymore. It says before the IPO, no PSUs existed for SoFi. After 23 million PSUs awards in 2021 and 2021 quarter three, none were issued in for 2021. Then 190 PSUs issued in one quarter 2022, and none have been issued since, so there is no dilution. The most reasonable explanation seems to be that these were specific becoming a public company, and I doubt that there will be PSUs in the future. Analysis. Now, let's zoom back out and show what this means for investors. There is a ton to dive into here, but I'll just try to hit the highlights. So, what does quarterly SBC look like moving forward? How much dilution are we talking about? Are executive incentives aligned with investors? People should probably stop harping on Nodo's compensation and why GAAP net income can be misleading. But folks, what I want to show you here is I want you to see, I'm not going to go into all this. You can take the time to read it yourself if you want to. But this is what's going on here. And there are some ridiculous articles here on Seeking Alpha that claim that SoFi will dilute shareholders by 26% per year. That isn't just unlikely. It's literally impossible to do it with the SBC. As of 3Q 22, there were 922 million shares outstanding. Most investors don't know this, but there's actually a cap to the amount that SoFi can dilute shareholders via SBC. So I'm going to come down here, and we're going to just keep reading here. All this is very, very complicated, folks. But here's where we get into the real meat and potatoes of this article. All right? Here it is, folks. This is where all the meat and potatoes is. Just understand this. Are executive incentives aligned with investors? Remember, those PSUs we discussed. Check out how much these executives stand to gain from being granted those PSUs. Okay? All right? It shows down here that Anthony Nodo, if he vests the PSUs, his gain would be, if he gets there on 6/2/21, hold on a second here. Here it is. Oh, by the way, just so you know, listen to this. This is very important to understand. Michelle Gill left the company in 3Q 2022, and Jennifer Knuckles left the company. So any remaining unvested RSUs and all of their PSUs are forfeited. All right? Nothing in it. They're worthless now. Here is how much the net worth of the other three members of the executive will increase with each individual reward and the growth in their total cumulative net worth if the stock hits 45 a share before June 6th, 2026. So they got 1 year to get here, folks. Nodo, if we can reach $25, will get $53 million bonus. If SoFi can get to $35 target price, he will make another $75 million on top of the $53 million. And if Anthony Nodo and his team can get SoFi to $45 a share, he'll make another $96 million for a total cumulative amount of $289 million to get SoFi to $45 a share. And the other two executives that are left will be making $6 million there at 25, $9 million there, $12 million there. Chris LaPointe makes a total $37 million. Man, these guys are incentivized, people. These people are incentivized to get SoFi to $25 a share at least by 1 year from now. Okay, just so you're aware of that, and I just wanted to share that with everybody. And anyway, so there you go, folks. That's the article, and you can read it yourselves if you want to, but that's pretty much the meat and potatoes of that article. For those of you, the 30% of you listening that did not know that. And if that helps you out in your decision to invest in this stock, then I hope you'll consider hitting the like button and sharing and subscribing to this channel. And I'll be sharing more information like that. I do it every day. I share it with people. I keep people informed of things. It's my goal to keep people informed about SoFi and all the manipulation, all the lies, all the deceitful practices like Bank of America. Just as SoFi breaks over 16, trying to come out with a frickin' Bank of America. Jokesters. What a bunch of clams they are. Bank of America downgrading SoFi here. Come on, give me that $15.99 again, you pussies. Come on, you wimps. One more time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I know sometimes there are children around that listen, but they're not going to get it again, folks. I missed $15.99 for the last time. I'm very upset about that. Dadgummit, man. I missed the $15.99 there. You know, I sort of pride myself on taking a picture of the last $15.99, folks. And it was funny because this morning it was already over 16 and I thought I missed it. Now I've had 6 more opportunities today to get a picture of $15.99. 6 times they've tried now. And dadgummit, now they can't get it back down there. God. Freaking pitiful. By the way, the S&P 500 is holding now still over 6,000. This is the 3rd day in the row. It's never happened before. It's historical, folks. It's never happened before. It's never happened before, folks. The S&P 500 has never stayed over 6,000 for 3 days in a row. Man, I can't wait till tomorrow. Bring it on, shorts. Dang, and they cannot get it back there again now. They won't get it back there again, folks. I missed it. Man, there's going to be a lot in the money. A lot in the money, man. There's been people, oh my gosh, folks. Wow. All right, let me get back to reading here. I missed the $15.99. I'm upset with myself. Jeez. I want you to know that Jerome Powell is sitting in the driver's seat today in the front of a bunch of government people talking about why he won't lower interest rates. And he keeps talking about not only what the tariffs are going to do, but historically, tariffs have proven to be deflationary. And he needs to wake up and smell the coffee, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But one thing that Tanner's video brought up yesterday is that SoFi does need to get this crypto into play immediately. They had it before, all in place. They should be able to get this up and running pretty quickly. And they're going to make an announcement about crypto coming out here. And I know Anthony Noto, he's of the military mind. If he sees an opportunity, he's going to seize the opportunity. Right? This is a military mind. He's not going to... You think Anthony Noto is sitting around on his twiddling his thumbs right now going, wow, I wonder if we really ought to do crypto or not, you know. No, you already showed you that the diagram showing how many customers they lost when they stopped doing crypto. So he knows how important it is to get those people back on the platter, get them back into SoFi, back in the platform. And it's going to be more than just crypto, folks. He's already said it. He made the announcement. It's going to be more diversified than just crypto. Crypto coin. World Free Speech, I heard about the good upgrade on SoFi, and it will allow crypto. So they are talking a lot of BS. Yes. World Free 2020 Bulkers is a Norwegian monthly dividend with quite good money. It's low volatility, and it's a sturdy company. Check it out if you'd like. Kat, tell SoFi to come down below 10 one more time so we can get some more. People will take profits to expect a downtrend. I'll buy tomorrow. Hey, Vital 46 to 44. You might be right, but I don't think so. I think SoFi is going to escalate all afternoon now. It's going to start at 3:06 p.m. and it's going to run up to 1630 or 1640 a share. And people are going to be shocked and stunned, and their mouths are going to be hanging open, and they're not going to believe it. All right? And I say this because I've been watching SoFi for too long, and there's no way, in my opinion, they're going to hold this thing down. 51 million shares already traded, folks. 51 million shares traded, trying to hold it at 16. Getting hard to do this now. Folks, right now, SoFi's price is what? Let me see. 1602. So, let me come over here. If SoFi closes at 1602, that will only be 10 cents off the low. And folks, the lowest we've ever been is 11 cents right there on 78 million shares traded. And the next day, SoFi's price went from 1408 to 1493 high. Okay? Just be aware of this. Now look back here. On this day, when SoFi off the low only came back 13 cents, it went from a 14.10 close to a 14.48 high the next day, up 38 cents. You see the pattern? See, these days when it recovers the least from the low, like today right now, you look what it did here, okay? I mean, it recovered only 10 cents off the low, and the next day's high went from a 1307 low that day to 1332, and then 1369, then 1382, then 1432, then 15. So when you see these days when SoFi doesn't recover much and they use a lot of volume to keep it down at the end of the day, like this day, 9 cents, they used 76 million. What did it do the next day from 1403? Well, they ran it down that time. This is one exception. This is an exception to the rule. Here, 12 cents it recovered. Went from 1270 to 1305. It went up 35 cents the next day, folks. All right. Here's a 10-cent recovery, and it went from 1164 to 1236, then 1305. So on these days when we see the low recoveries, we usually see nice springboards the next day. And right now, if they could close us at 1602, that would be a low recovery today versus the 64 cents recovery off the low that we had yesterday and the 72-cent recovery we had the low on Monday and the dollar recovery we had on Thursday last week off the low. So this would be extremely low if this stock closes at 1602. Spread the word on KULR and the new price target and the very high recommendation manufacturing batteries for space cars. Everything, because batteries needed everywhere. Okay? World Free Speech is calling out KULR. Barron's came out with a news article today on SoFi and crypto. All right, VZ Rover, thank you letting me know. I'm going to pin that message right there. All right. I just pinned that message. Well, now 40% of my viewers said they'd never heard of the performance bonuses, and now you all know about it. So I'm going to end that now. It's good to know. It's good information to know about those performance bonuses. And I hope that if you like this kind of information, that you will consider subscribing to this channel, because I provide a lot of information. I'm a plethora of information. I mean, look at this sheet today. I got, and just, folks, this is every day I gather and gather and gather information. That's what I do. I gather information on stocks. And I get it, a lot of it from you guys. You guys are the gatherers of information too. We're just like a library of information flowing in here. And you know what? Today, I asked everyone to step up, and if I got $40 worth of donations, that I would stop the commercials today. And I got $30. And ladies and gentlemen, that's close enough to kick commercials out for the rest of the afternoon. And if you want to go ahead and send 10 anyway, then that would be cool. But right now, I'm going to go over here to my YouTube channel, and I'm going to stop commercials because you guys paid me 30 for, and I was asking for 40, and you guys totaled, well, and we're going to go right now, we're going to go to my YouTube channel and make a change, and we're going to stop the commercial on this. So thank you. Vital 4645. I'm LOL. I'm actually in now. I'm gonna small profits. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go over here right now to my channel. So U.S. News Live says Donald Trump holds bill signing. Trump signs new law, shocks everyone. Well, we'll let you guys look that up, but we're going to go over here now to my channel, YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. And what I want to do here is edit this video that we've got on now and take off commercials. And before I do that, I'm just going to look here at my analytics and see if I'm correct about donations today. Revenue. This is the last 28 days, and oh no, we're drifting downwards. Oh man, we can't go below 1,000, folks. My wife will cut us off. It'll be the end of this channel forever if we go below 1,000 a month, folks, on the revenue here. Man, we got 5 days. We'll probably come close. Well, dadgummit. Earn. So you can see here, folks, what happens if I play ads. Oh, gosh, of course. They're not going to let me show you. Jeez, oh, Pete's. They're not going to let me show you. God. Hold on, I'm done with this. I was just going to try to show you how much I'm making on the watch page ads. It's about, I think the last time I looked, around 300 over the last 28 days. Or something like that. I don't know what it is. 300 a week. Yeah. 227, I think, last week. So it's about 40 or 50 a day for the ads that I'm running, because they pay me fairly good on ads. All right, so here's what I'm looking for now. We're going to manage videos. Got 61 watching right now with me. And I'm sorry to have to take the time to do this right now, but I want to kick the ads off for the rest of the afternoon for us, so we can go for an hour and 40 minutes without ads. Thank you for your donations, folks. I really appreciate it. They're helping me get back up to 1,000 for this month. And so we're going to go over here to live. There we go. And now we're going to go over here and click edit. Monetization. And ladies and gentlemen, WSFI is now about to go commercial free for the rest of the afternoon. And that you can all thank Rusty Prater, Brunette or Die, and In the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you for commercial-free afternoon. And save. I'm glad I hit save before I went away there, or I wouldn't have done that. I thought I did it, and I almost X'd out of the screen. All right, folks. We are now commercial-free. And like I said, if I can get $40 in donations each day, that's all we need to remove commercials. That's all we need to remove the commercials. Man, that BBAI, wow. And look at that SoFi. I wonder how many shares they've now accumulated at 1603 now. I wonder how many shares they bought at 1603. Uh-oh, folks. Looks to me like they're not going to wait until 306 today, folks. They're not waiting until 306 today. I'm buying right here. I'm buying here. Look at that. 3,169,000 here, 3,800,000 here, 3,700,000 here, 3,200,000 here. It's a huge, huge, huge wall being built right here now. Massive. Massive day-long wall by building here at 1606. A day-long wall right on the 200-day moving average. Right on the 200-day moving average, folks, is where we are right now. Buy there. Buy like smart people do on the 200-day moving average, people. She's going to go up to 630 or 640 tomorrow. Maybe even this afternoon she's going to go that high. We're a couple hundred away from 1,000 right now. Unfortunately. The exact amount is I think we're about actually I think now that I think about it, we're about 150 away from the 1,000 right now. Because I think that I just looked and it was somewhere around 800 and hang on. History. I'll give you the exact number. But we still got 5 more days, like I said, so we're in the range of reaching it. Man, this blobby computer today, man, it's just sluggish. I can't wait till tomorrow. I honestly cannot wait until tomorrow. Jeez. I've just had it with this, man. Oh, yeah, I'm fixing to delete you. Bye-bye, DuckDuckGo. right, are we back here, folks? I don't see how we could be. Oh my God, fucking A. Shit. Okay. Well, I don't know what I just did to my computer, but I did something to it to make it totally go out on me. And I have no idea what I did to get a white screen, but I got a white screen. And up here I was thinking about, and I don't know if there's anybody that's going to pick this up or not. Let me put this in my freaking coffee mug. I don't have my freaking stand. All right, just hold on, guys. And we'll try to move this away from my computer so it won't be so strobing. I don't know why it's strobing. But, yeah. My computer door here has completely gone out. Why is it just white? Thank you very much, Nicole. Why is my computer screen just white, everyone? When it just started up, it wasn't all white. What did I do to it? Why is my computer screen all white? Gosh, man, I can't even right click and nothing happens. I left click, nothing happens. Why is my computer screen all white? I'm going to turn it off again. Boom. White. What did I do? What did I do to my computer, folks? When I terminated Windows Explorer. And let me just smack the shit out of it. A good smack will fix anything. LOL. Tommy, you're right. Listen, folks, I put a video up on a Dell laptop computer that I bought, and that POS model was such a POS, and I dropped it and it came on. And I told people that, and they all started dropping theirs, and theirs came on. I got a whole bunch of hold power and let it reboot. Yeah, I've done that 3 times now. It comes on, it reboots, and it shows the startup screen, but as soon as I hit sign in, it goes white. And there's no right-clicking the screen. See? Jeez. Ay, folks. Well, like I said, I can't wait until tomorrow. No, what it is I hit Control Alt Delete, I hit Task Manager, and then I mistakenly removed Windows Explorer. I removed Windows Explorer, and the screen went white. Jeez, oh Pete's. Try restarting your whole computer. I just did, guys. I'm doing that. I've tried it, restarting it now 3 times. I'm force shutting it off by hitting the power button, and it says live. Held. Nothing. White screen. White screen, folks. Right click the screen, does nothing. Hit Control Alt Delete. And what happens there, I don't know. Let me see. Look at that, folks. This is weird. This is just freaking weird. And see up here, there's no more Windows. There's no more Microsoft Windows folder. There's no more Microsoft Windows folder. It's gone. So weird that everything else works, but Windows. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Please don't spam your wife's phone number. It's inappropriate. I had to delete your message again. Choose new task and type explorer.exe. Hold the window key and hit R. All right, hold on. Window R. Let me close this first. Hold on. Now, window R. And I got nothing out of window R. Window R gets me nowhere. Window R. Nada. Choose file, new task, type explorer.exe. Alright, choose file, new task type. From the task manager. Okay, got it. Okay. File. Okay, here we go. Hold on. From the task manager, choose new task, type explorer.exe. Run new task. Explorer.exe. Okay. All right. Yeah. Holy cow, folks. Ross in Thailand. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. We're back in action. All right, folks. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, listen, guys, I'm going to end this stream right now. I'm going to start on this and back again. We're going to start this stream. Let me just get this loaded up, folks. Hold on a second here. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Because I don't like the strobing effect, for one thing, so we're going to get rid of that. And you guys just give me a minute, and I'll be back here in just a jiffy pop. I promise you, I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. Just give me a second here, folks. Let me get this loaded up here. Thank you for your help with that. That was really driving me. It's IT specialist, 30 years. Ah. Man, we got some smart people here on this channel. We do. We got some smart people here with us. We got a lot of them. We got another hour yet. Folks, we're 9 minutes away from SoFi going off. All right? We're 9 minutes away from SoFi going off. And So I'm going to get over here now, and Thinkorswim is up and running still, so very good. YouTube, I'm going to go over here now, create. I'm going to click go live. You guys all know I used to stream from both of these all the time, the phone and this, and they didn't like that. YouTube didn't like that at all. And hopefully this thing will use, yep, it's going to use the same one. So we're going to click this one here. And stream, right here we go. Okay, let me end this stream right now, folks, and I'll be coming up in a minute, all right? You guys, I'll see you guys. I'm going to end this stream now, and I'm going to come up back on the regular computer, all right? So I'm going to end this stream now, and we'll talk to you guys in a little bit on the regular computer. All right, so let me close this out. I hope it goes away. I don't know if it will or not for sure, because I don't see a way to end the stream here. So I'm just going to hit end and hit end stream. Yep. Okay. Yeah, honey. Yeah, it was salt. Yep, 6 cups of salt and 6 cups of water and a half a cup of salt. I think that's what it was. Am I up and running? God, this thing. Jeez. it's working. Yes. All right, we finally got it back up and running, folks. It looks like we got the same stream. Yes, mate. Yes. I sat on the keyboard and it created rover art. Man, oh man, what a pain in the ass that was. All right. Oh my gosh. SoFi. Oh. And I missed the last $15.99 again. I missed it, folks. Once again, I missed the last $15.99. Dadgummit, man. Those monkeys. They always wait till something's going on. This stupid freaking thing. Get off of here. It's defaulting this bull crap. 1602, 1601. Man, oh man, look at it go, folks. There it is, right there. I want that picture. Look at the volume, folks. 63 million shares again. No more 20 million shares a day, man. This baby's on everybody's volume. It's got 57 million now, and we still got another. Oh, I'm glad I took a picture just then. 57,343,000. 57,343,000 at 3:05 p.m. And folks, this stock usually takes off at 3:06 or 3:17. One or the other, folks. Oh. Yeah, I had some help from an expert, an IT guy, and he helped me get through it. Vincent Vandenberg, I can see the guy balancing on the tightrope, but for me, your sound isn't loud enough yet. Yeah, I got it back. I got my mic moved in. Got my mic moved back in here. Getting a picture of SoFi's stock price. The freaking last time we ever see it here at $16, folks. The very last time, folks. This will be the last time. Maybe the last time. I don't know. Why do so many people want to buy this stock today at $16 when they could have bought it 9 months ago at $16.01, at $6.01? That's right, 10 months ago they could have bought this stock at $6.01. As I now take a picture, thank God they got it to $15.99 one more time. Thank you, shorts. I love you. Last time for $15.99. I'm gonna sing it loud and then you'll see where it's rhyme. You'll see that it's done for the very last time, and we'll say goodbye to $15.99. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to $15.99. Yeah, we already saw $4.99. We kicked that ass behind, and then we shot for 15 plus, and then we saw $15.99 and we took a photo and that was fine, and then she went yeah, no, I'm talking here, there's the song we're gonna write. It's a new one. Yes, We bought this stock at $4.99, and from this point on, she's never looked behind. Yes, she has many times before. She went to $4.99 to $5, then $5.99, and I took out my slide and I took a photograph of $5.99. Then it went up past into $6 beyond. Next thing you know, $6.99, I took a shot, and there she went to $7. Oh, yes, some of us are in heaven, 'cause we bought this sucker at $4.66, and now we were at $7 in the shorts in a fix, and we were all so glad we were lucky the day we bought SoFi. Well, I took a picture of $6.99, then $7.99 wasn't far behind, and then we saw it bust through $8. The shorts could not believe their fate, and then she went to $8.99, and I took a picture of that for the very last time, like I just did at $15.99. And then it busted up through 8 and 9, and the next thing you know, I'm taking $9.99, and I took a photograph. And everybody, they all laughed, 'cause it hit 10, and then it went to $9.99 again, and it went to 10, and down to $9.99 again, and 10 and $9.99, and 10 and $9.99. Very much like we were just seeing here, where they've tried to make it here stay very clear. They don't want 16 covered, but she's about to get discovered, 'cause it's 3:10, and now we're getting close to 3:17. You're going to see this thing roar like a steam machine. It's going to roll over shorts, and it's going to cream their jeans the way when SoFi flies. Oh, I'm not done singing. Buy, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now before this thing flies. It'll be $16.99 that soon we'll see with our eyes, and I'll take a picture as it does rise at $16.99 as she flies. Oh yeah, that's the future. That's for sure. Well, I can't make anything for sure, but it looks to me like 16 is no way. Oh, yeah, you see the shorts are freaking out. They're gonna start buying here, no doubt, and the price will start to run, and we're all gonna have so much fun. Oh, yeah, we're watching it now at 16:02. I guess the $15.99s are now all through, and all the frickin' shorts are screwed today as SoFi flies. Watch what happens at 6:17. At 3:17, oh, it's going to be buy. Everybody will buy. You're going to watch a sucker take off and the machine's going to fly. I'm going to sing it. You heard it first from Catfish Ty, and you see that there's no $15.99. I think they just hit it the very last time. Yes, folks, I took a picture of it because I have some doubt that we'll ever see $15.99 come out again for us to ever photograph. And just like back when it was $4.99 and $5.99 and $6.99 and $7.99 and $8 and $9.99 and $10.99 and $11.99 and $12.99 and $13 and $14.99, and now it hit $15.99 the very last time, and I took a picture in case you're blind. Later on, you can take a look and read it with your braille fingers. And now I'm watching this thing break 16. Everybody listen to Catfish sing. She's gonna run much higher, 'cause you can see there's a shitload of buyers still buying this stock at 16:01, even though they could have bought it late ago at 6:01. But now she's at 16:01 on her way to 16:20, then 16:30, then 16:40, 16:50. I'm here to report-y, and all the shorties cry as SoFi starts to fly. So Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick, and Jack better jump on this SoFi ship, 'cause if he don't, he sure will feel sick the day when SoFi flies. And so I'm singing, buy, Time to buy SoFi. You better pick it up right here, 'cause she's about to fly. You can see all the shorts are screwed. You can see, you can't deny that SoFi is about to fly. Whoa, yeah, baby. Flow. We're singing now. Wait till that song hits. Wait till that song hits Manhattan. All right. 16:02 and the shorts are all screwed. The game is all through, even though it sounds rude. 16:02 and the game is all done. They sure had some fun, but now everyone can see 15.99 is all left behind. I wonder why they can't find any 15.99 shares anymore to scrabble up. I wonder why they're now accumulating again at 16:03. Why do they want so many shares? Why do they want millions and millions and millions of shares at 16:02 and 16:03? Probably just the savvy same buyers that bought SoFi at 6:01 just 10 months ago on August the 5th. I'm guessing it's the same savvy buyers here buying at 16:02 and 16:03, the same ilk in these people, the same type of ilk that bought SoFi 10 months ago at 6:01 a share. My presumption is they're the same type of people buying it here now. The same type that bought it on August the 5th at 6:01 are buying it now at 6:03. 16:03. Wow, just think about that, folks. 10 months ago, 6:01, it's up $10 a share. You know, I'm glad I've been talking about this stock for 2 years and trying to tell people to buy it. I really am. I'm glad. And, folks, it is now 3:15. We're 2 minutes away from this thing taking off. And you shorts, you had better listen to what I'm saying to you, because this stock is very well known to take off daily starting at 3:17 p.m. Okay? Just watch what I'm talking about, shorts. This stock starts its run at 3:17 every day almost. And right now, I expect to see a whole lot of buying going on. I ain't faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, ground is a-quaking. There's a whole lot of buying going on. Yeah, there ain't no faking. There's a whole lot of buying going on. I said, buy that SoFi, buy it. Buy that SoFi, buy that SoFi, buy that SoFi, buy. You better get in now, because the stocks is about to fly. Yeah! Oh, man. I got it feeling, man. I got a feeling down deep in my feel. I got a feel down big in the deal. You better get in right, it's real. You better get right now, 'cause it's real. You can see it's gonna be a steal. You better get it right now, it's real. I said bye SoFi. Bye SoFi. Bye SoFi. Bye SoFi. I ain't faking. A whole lot of buying going on. Well, it's almost 3:17. Pretty soon y'all gonna see what I mean. I ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on. I ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, let me move this display screen so you can see what's happening while we do this. Hold on. Display screen up over the Tightrope. There we are. Now we're back to where we should be. Oh, rock this baby, rock it. You better stick your finger in the socket. You're gonna feel it's gonna shock it. You're gonna see this thing start to rock it. I ain't faking. A whole lot of rocking going on, yeah. Shake it, baby, baby. Buy this stock now, baby. Buy SoFi now, baby. Buy SoFi, baby. I ain't faking. A whole lot of buying going on. I'm talking 317. All gonna see what I mean. I ain't faking. A whole lot of buying going on. Oh, look at that big buy. You faking? A whole lot of buying going on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Buy SoFi right now. Buy SoFi right now, my friend. Buy SoFi, cause I ain't gonna fake it. A whole lot of running going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, make that buy. Time to buy SoFi. And get up, gonna let it fly. Buy SoFi. There a whole lot of shit going on. Oh, capitulating. You are waiting, baiting. Everybody sees she's a shaking. Everybody know capitulating. Oh yeah, concentrating. And there's a whole lot of buying going on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi right here. Buy before she goes to the clear. Bacon. A whole lot of buying going on. Yeah, yeah. Buy SoFi, you buy it. You just can't deny it. Everybody's gonna buy it. It's breaking. And there ain't no shaking going on. Here we go. Let's keep rocking it. We're gonna run like the devil. We're gonna run like the devil. She gonna run. She's on fire. She gonna can't stop desire. I ain't faking. There's a whole lot of buying going on. Look at this thing running. Look at this thing running. You can see everybody's gunning. Everybody wants some money. They're on the buy right now, funnin'. They ain't shaking. A whole lot of buying going on. Hell yeah! Oh, I buy SoFi right now. Hell, holy cow. You can see them buying now. Buy SoFi now. I ain't faking. A whole lot of buying going on. Why so much? Why is everybody buying 1604? Could have got it at 601. Why is everybody buying at 1604? Could have bought themselves a ton. Why everybody buying 1604? I don't know, but they're buying ever more. Yeah, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. Oh, I ain't begging. A whole lot of buying going on. Oh yeah. There is a whole lot of buying going on. There's a lot of buying going on here, 1604. Why? Why do so many people want 1603 and a half? Why did 5 million shares just got bought at 1603 and a half, everybody? Why? Why did someone just buy 5,640,000 shares at 1603 and a half? Why? Why did they do that? And now why are they buying at 1606? Huh? What's going on here with this SoFi? I ain't faking. Whole lot of buying going on. Oh, there ain't no mistaking. There's a whole lot of buying going on. Oh, she's about to be a breaking. And there's a whole lot of buying going on here. A whole lot of buying going on. A load of buying going on. Load of buying going on. A lot of buying going on right here. Listen to the song. They're buying all in. They're buying all in. They're buying in. They're buying in. They're buying in. They're buying the stock. They're buying it up, folks. They're gobbling it up. They're gobbling it up. Look at the volume now. 59 million. Look at them buying this thing, people. She's on her way to 17s, 18s, and 22s. There's a whole lot of buying going on. Ah, cool. Mark says, I was in a bar somewhere back in the mid-'80s. Jerry Lee Lewis jumped up on stage with some of the long-haired local band and jammed with them. All right. Mark Granberry says, need to reinstall using the DVD or a bootable USB drive, or go to Microsoft website, create installation media. All right, thank you very much, Mark. My DCA is $15.99. All right. Nice. Well, coincidentally, right now, they're about to bring SoFi up here to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which will be 16.08. And it's going to come up to 16.08, and it's going to sit there, and they're going to buy as many shares as they can get at 16.08 before they let it go to the 17s, 18s, 19s, and 20s. And you can see what happened to their mysterious 1603 number that they must have had 20 or 30 million shares that they borrowed that they had plans of selling at 1603 today. That's what I'm guessing. They had plans of trying to hold SoFi under and hold it at 1603 all damn day. That was their intention. And you can see that right now it is sitting correctly, perfectly, right on the 200-day moving average. And that's why they're accumulating it here on the 200-day, folks. That's why they're accumulating it on the 200-day. And let me move this thing up here now. In case you didn't see it, VZ Rover announced that Barron's came out with a news article today on SoFi and crypto. So please go over and look for an article that Barron's came out today with about SoFi and crypto. Now, I haven't had a chance to get over and check it out, but I will. I mentioned the kind of Mr. Jerry Lee Lewis on my channel bio. Aha! Yeah. And something just happened on my Thinkorswim. I don't know what had happened. What do I got going on here? Goodness gracious, look at all the shares bought today over 16. 1602 and 1603 and 1604. Look at all the shares bought there today. What do you think the shorts must think when they see this massive wall of resistance to let the price fall under 16 now? What do you think they're thinking now when just, listen folks, most shorted positions are held for 30 days now to 45 days. Most shorted positions are being held now for 30 to 45 days on SoFi, just so you know this. So how much have they lost over the last 30 days? 22%, folks. Folks, that is a massive, massive loss by shorters over the last month. I mean, that is insane, folks. And a month ago, they were shorting 140 million shares. And 1 month ago, SoFi's price was $13.28. Holy crap. Wow. And they shorted it there a month ago. Oh my gosh, at $13.28. Wow. Hey Alexa, what is 140 million times 13.28?
140 million times 13.28 is 1,859,200,000.
Okay. Alexa, stop. Alexa, What is 1,800,000 times 22.6%?
1,800,000 times 22.6% is 226,180,800.
Alexa, stop. So shorters have lost, folks, $226 million on shorting SoFi over the last month. And she's just getting started, folks. SoFi's just getting started. The losing has just begun. The losing has just begun. The real losing is going to kick in when this thing breaks away from this 16-10 and goes up to the 17s and 18s, and then it goes up to 22, and you're going to see a mass exodus of shorts, and then you're going to see a spike in the price that could go as high as $29 or $30 or $40 in one day, and it'll just be from their covering, so you better have your sell orders already up there. My sell orders go up to $39.98 on SoFi. On my real account, my sell orders go as high as $39.98 because I don't know when the news is going to come out that they've got a partnership with Apple or that they got the biggest bank in the United States to sign a deal with them, with Galileo, or any announcement that they make. A crypto announcement could make SoFi go to $22 a share just on the crypto announcement. It could. Because, folks, there's nothing to stop it. I've already shown you on the charts. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing but empty space over us here. That's why they're trying so hard to hold 1606 now, the 200-day moving average. Now, also, Nicole, are you here, Nicole Barbie? Nicole, are you back with us? Alvin, Mark. Well, yeah, Nicole, I know you were. I don't know if you're still here or not, but you were asking me earlier how far I am from reaching my $1,000 goal. And right now I am at, and this is what I was trying to look for when I just got all messed up. But we got reconnected. Thank you for my friend who's over in Thailand. And so analytics-wise, it says right now my revenues are at 885. So I'm $115 away from 1,000 in revenue this month. I'm at 885, so I'm 115 away. And 13,000 views in the last 48 hours. Wow. That's nice. Looking at SoFi. 29 minutes left. Look at all these shares bought today at 16.0203. Just look at all the shares bought here today. It shouldn't surprise you because this is my dollar cost average, 610, folks. So just look at all the shares that have been accumulated here right below my dollar cost average today. And just so you know, right now, if SoFi closes at 1602, that is only going to be a very small recovery off the bottom today. That is going to be only if they closes at 1602, that's only a 10-cent recovery off the bottom. And we've been recovering $1 and 72 and 64, and today only 10. Well, I want you to see something, folks. Back here, when they only let it recover 20 cents, on this day here, when the high was on 620, when the high, folks, was 1564 and the low was 15, and it came back and closed at 1520, and it only came up 20 cents off the low. The next day, the price wasn't 15.20 of the close. It was 15.45. And the next day, 15.84. And the next day, 16.29. So this is good, folks, if they can hold us down for only a 10-cent recovery off the low. Because look back here when they only had it 11 cents off the low. Here on 6/13, it only recovered 11 cents off the low, and that was at 14.08 close. And the next day, the high was 14.93. And they used 78 million shares to keep SoFi from recovering from the 14.36 open to run up to 14.71, then go down to 13.97, come back to 14.08, a recovery of 74 cents. I mean, a trading swing of 74 cents from high to low, and then only come up 11 cents off the low. They did it with 78 million shares, folks. And the next day, SoFi's price did not close at 14.08. It closed at 14.90. And 2 days later, 15.36. And then 16.02. So, folks, this little game you're seeing right here today of holding SoFi down with a whole bunch of volume and keeping this thing from coming back a dollar off the low, or 72 off the low, or 64 off the low. We've seen this game played before. And every single time, look at this low here of 13.97, and it only increased 13 cents off the low. It came back from 13.97, but the next day, 13.97 went to 14.48, up almost 50 cents, folks. 51-cent rise on the high the next day after they tried this little game that they're trying right now. I'm glad I can show you this stuff, folks. I'm glad I can show it to you. Tried to buy SoFi, unable to complete. Ronald Hart. Huh? Deuce Caboose, what's up, Catfish? Haven't seen you in a while. Stopped by to say hello and got to enjoy a great acoustic SoFi show. All right. Cheers, broski. Thank you. Hey, good to see you, Deuce Caboose. Man, we're all happy here. SoFi, we were buying it 10 months ago at 601. What do you think of ULY stock? Hard to tell if it will be a runner tomorrow. We'll look at it tomorrow. ULY. I'll write it down. ULY. And put an italics by that. And thank you, Duck Kings. We'll watch it tomorrow. So the desperate shorters using now 60 million, 754, 755, 773. By the way, someone just bought 23,000 shares at 1601. 60 million, 797 now. 60 million, 799. 60 million, 826. 60 million, 831, 835, and they're buying thousands of shares here. 60 million, 844, 60 million, 846, 60 million, 848, 854. Oh my, 12,000 shares bought at 1602. 60 million, 870 now. 60 million, 872, 60 million, 872. 60 million, 885, 898, 20,000 shares just bought at 1602. 60 million, 928. 60 million, 937, 9,000 shares just bought at 1602. 60 million, 940, 20,000 just bought at 1601. 60 million, 997, 61 million now. 61 million, 10,000 just bought at 1601. 61 million, 12,000 at 1602. 61 million, 14,000. 61 million, 15,000. 61 million, 16,000. 61 million, 17,000. 61 million, 23,000. 61 million, 24,000. All happy to buy $10 more than the price was 10 months ago. That's right. And now we're at 61,027,000, 61,029,000, 61,030,000. Now we're approaching 61,030,000. We are approaching very slowly. There's little Robin Hooders coming in like mad here, buying at 1601. 61,032,000 now. 61,032,930. 61,037,000. 5,000 shares just bought there. 61,039,000. 40,000. 1,000 shares just made it go up a penny, folks. 61,049,000. 61,051,000. And again, just 2,000 shares made it go up a penny. Uh-oh! 61,063,000. 61,064,000, 61,064,700, 64,900, 64,910, 66, 2,000 at 1603. And once again, the mysterious number of 1603 becomes the biggest accumulated number of the day. Folks, put your sell orders tomorrow in at 1640. Start selling them at 1640 through 1643 and 44 tomorrow. All right? Do it. Seeing them trying this desperately tells me that them trying to keep the return and the recovery from being 60 like we've seen and 70 like we've seen. They're trying to hold it at just 10 or 12 cents up, folks. My God, we have 20 minutes left. Show me the volume. 1603 and a half now has how many shares? 5,600,000 at 1603 and a half, people. Why? Why do they want to buy so many shares here today? What is it about this number that they want to hold so badly? It's almost like the number $6.41 that they tried for months and months and months to hold us back a year and a half ago. $6.41, folks. If I was to show you how many times they took SoFi up way beyond that and back down to $6.41, you wouldn't believe it. But I've shown people on this channel before how hard they tried to hold SoFi at $6.41 for some reason. I still don't know why that was such a big number for them. But look where it is now. So now that they're going to try to hold 1603, where's it going to be a year and a half from now? Oh, look at it rise, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Coming on up here, and you're going to end up 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Right here's where they're going to close it. 1608 today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Why are all the buyers coming in now at 1606? Why didn't they buy it at 1603? And you shorters, why didn't you just get out at 1603? You should have known better. Man, and look at the massive, massive numbers of shares bought there. But the most have now been bought at 1605 and a half. 4.1 million shares just got purchased at 1605 and a half. Why? Why wouldn't they buy them at 1603? Why did they buy them at 1605 and a half? 4,100,000 shares. And also, why aren't they showing that number on here? They've got 4,079,000 and 4,032,000. Why won't they show this number, 4,110? Oh, because it's in between. That's why. They won't show a number, I guess, in between the 5 and 6. They won't show you, but I will. And there it is, the most shares bought today. The most shares bought today at 1605 and a half. I wonder how high SoFi is going to go in the after hours after these market makers get their hands out of this pie. I got a suspicious feeling that SoFi is about to launch here in the after hours, folks. man, as much as they've tried to hold it here all day long and hold it and suppress it and hold it and hold it and hold it, folks, this is going to go down in the history books of SoFi as the shortest swing we have seen from high to low in a very long time, folks. And that is good, because that means that this thing is capitulating and consolidating and converged and concentrated here at this number. It means there's a very, very nice large shoulder that's been bought here at this price today from which to launch from. And I'm very glad to see that, folks. I've been around a long time, and this is very strong what we're seeing here. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it just rising this afternoon. This is a 1 month chart, folks. Look at that. It's up 22% this month. We're up 22% this month. What do you think the shorts think of that? Golly, man, they're getting slaughtered here, folks. Slaughtering them. And they accumulate, accumulate all damn day long at 16:03 and 4. Man, why? Because they're going to run this thing up tomorrow. They're going to run this thing up tomorrow, folks. They're going to run it up tomorrow. Look at the volume now, 61,905,000, 61,906,000. We're going to go over the daily average. 61,905,000. Oh, man, 20,000 shares just bought at 1605 now. 61,930,000. 61,930,000. 931. We're looking for 1606 right now. Looking for 1606. 61,932,000. 61,932,000. 61,933,000. 934. 61,935,000. 61,936,000. Come on, big whales. It's time, man. You got 15 minutes to get in. 61,939,000. 61,937,000. Folks, it just went down 2,000. That's called shill bidding. 62,000,005. Whoa! 62,059,000. 69. 10,000 shares just bought at 1606. 62,1. 62,113. 118. Oh, she's running, folks. 62,129. 62,133. 62,137. 62,137. 62,138. Here we go, folks. 62,140, 62,141. We're at 1605, 62,141, 62,148. 7,000 shares just bought at 1605, 62,148, 62,149, 62,149, 62,150, 62,153, 62,155, 62,156, 62,157, 62,1. Oh, a lot of buyers buying at 1605, 62,159. 62,159, 1605 is the price, 62,160, 62,163, 164, 62,165, 62,160. Oh, 6,000 just bought at 1605, 62,177, 62,170, 15,000 just bought at 1604, 62,198, 62,207, 209. Lots of buys here. 20,000 shares just bought. 62,222 now. 62,222. We are definitely going to go way over the average volume here. We're going to be at 70 million shares again. We're forcing their hand, folks. They've got to keep selling here. 62,277 now. 62,277, 280, 62,286. 6,000 shares just paid 1605. 62,288, 62,293, 62,294. 62,295, 62,299, 62,301, 62,302, 62,303. Folks, we're going to easily go now over the 63 million share volume average 63,929 is about to be surpassed. We're already at 62,322, 62,325, 62,327, 62,328, 62,330, 62,331, 62,333, 62,333. Looking for big buys here. 62,335, 62,330, 62,336. We're at 1605 a share, 62,339. 20,000 shares just bought at 1605. 62,351, 62,355, 62,356, 62,357, 62,358. Wow, look at this thing blazing, folks. 1605. A lot of buyers interested here. 62,364, 62,365, 62,366, 62,366.09, 62,367, 62,368. Many buyers happy here at 1605 to buy. 62,389, 62,391, 62,393, 62,394. All buying happily at 1605, 62,407, 62,407. 4,000 just paid 1605, 62,411, 414, 62,417. Happy to buy here. Happily buying 1605, 62,422, 62,429. 7,000 just paid 1605, folks. 62,469, 62,470, 62,474, 62,510. 30,000 shares just bought at 1605. 62,511, 62,512. Wow. Man, those are some big buys at 1605. 62,546. 40,000 at 1605. 62,558. And here we go, 1607. Here we go, folks. Here we go, 1608. 62,333. 62,337. 62,637. 300,000 at 1607. 62,668. Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now a penny below my dollar cost average, just like I said they would. 62,691, 62,692, 695, 62,725, 30,000 shares, 40,000 shares, 62,750, 760, 775, 610. I'm green. Oh, 62,831. All those shares, and they bought them and bought them and bought them. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I am green. Kiss my ass shorts. All right. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Yes, right now she's flying, and I knew it would. I had faith in it, folks. I did. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at it go. Look at the buyers coming in on this thing. 1603 is history, folks. Holy smokes. Get your camera out. Get your photograph taken now. With this fabulous stock taking frickin' off on these assholes. Nothing could be better to see happen than this right now, folks. Nothing could be better than to see them getting their butts reamed here. Nothing could be more beautiful than to see this. Take it, shorty. KY is not coming your way today. It's going to be big. It's going to be girthy. It's going to be painful. And we will provide no KY. There's no KY on the shelves. And I already told you, folks, they were going to try to sit this thing underneath my dollar cost average right here. And they were going to close it. Look at that, folks. It's at my dollar cost average right now. And I told you it would be by the end of the day. I said they're going to try to accumulate the most shares they can, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's what I said. The most shares will probably be bought today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And as it turns out, the most shares bought today, right now, currently, was 7 cents under my dollar cost average and 8 cents under. 7 and 6. No, 7 and 8. Yep, 7 and 8 under my dollar cost average. And look where we are now, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 penny under, just as I told you they would be. Isn't it nice that all these shares were just bought underneath my dollar cost average right there, 10 cents below me? Look at all that. Look at all the shares just bought under my dollar cost average there. Just look at all the shares bought right here under my DCA today. Just look at them. Pretty wild, huh? And folks, I hate to tell you this. Not the girthy, yeah. Yeah, it's girthy, folks. It's going to be girthy. It's going to be girthy, and it's going to be dry, and it's going to be splintery, and it's going to be painful. And folks, I want you to know that SoFi is about to skyrocket tomorrow after that huge accumulation today of a massive, massive number of shares between $15.99 and $16.10 today. Look at all these shares. And I already told you the most shares today will probably be ending up buying 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And look at all the shares that were just accumulated today right below my dollar cost average today. Just look at all these shares that were bought today right below my dollar cost average. It is amazing, isn't it? And I'm telling you, folks, if this is all we recover today, and we're going to have to change the number now because I had it at 1602, but look at them. They're going to try to close this 2 cents under my DCA, folks. They're going to try to close it 2 cents under my DCA. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, somebody just bought 1,600,000 at 160652. Someone just bought 1,666,000 shares at 160652. That's right. Someone just bought in one lump sum 1,662,000 shares at 160652. That is a big buy right there, folks. Someone, an opportunist. And now we're sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average today. And look at them trying to buy here at 160836. Folks, they just did. They just bought 2,841,000 shares at 160836. These are some big buys coming in here, folks. These are very, very large acquisitions of SoFi here. Someone just put in a buy order at 160836 and filled the order 2,841,000 shares, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. That's right. They just bought a penny and a half, 2,841,000 shares, a penny and a half under my dollar cost average. Amazing, huh? 4 minutes left, folks. Look at all these buys right here under me. Right under me, folks. Buying now, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And I hate to tell you this, folks, but I called this out. I called this out. I told you at the end of the day, they're going to close this thing out 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And, or at least try to. They're trying to. They're trying to. Look at all that accumulation today under my DCA, folks. Man, this thing's going to go tomorrow. This thing's going to go off tomorrow. This is just pure and simple accumulation, folks. No doubt about it. Heavy-duty accumulation. And let's look at this volume now. 64,966,000, 64,000,900, now 65 million. 17,000 shares just bought there at 1608. 65,172,000 now, 177, 179, 65,180,000, 65,183,000, 20,000 shares just bought at 1608. 65,218,000, 230 now. All buying at 1608, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 65,271,000, 279, 65,281,000, all buying right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And boy, did I call this out today. 65,322,000 now, 65,350,000, 65,353,000, 6 million just bought, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's right, it's not 6 million. 65,379,000, 65,461,000, 561, 100,000 just bought at my DCA. 100,000 just bought at my dollar cost average. 65,734 now, 65,739, 65,744, 65,757, 785, 795. All buying 1607, 1608. I told you they were going to try to close this 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And my dollar cost average is 1610. And look what they're trying to do. Close it at 1608. 65,945,000, 65,940,000, 952, 955, 957, 958, 960, 65,969,000, 970, 971, 65,972,000, 65,973,000, 982, 989, 990, 66 million, 66,000,010. And they're going to close this 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I called it, folks. 66,886,000 now. 66,886,000, 703. And they closed it 2 cents under my dollar cost average, which I told you they would. I told everybody they were going to do that. I told every single one of you on this channel all day long that this price was going to be held and accumulated and closed 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And you can actually see the price actually went up over to 1612 there. And they still had the dedication to take it down 2 cents under my dollar cost average after it hit 1612. They were that dedicated to closing this thing 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average. And I told you it was going to happen. I already told you that. I just wonder how high SoFi is going to go now. And let me tell you something. The bell just rang. And let me ask you something. Why isn't this price at 1605 right now? Because usually it is. As soon as the closing bell rings, within 10 seconds, this price is red 3 cents. And I don't see that happening now. Look at the S&P 500 closing green. The NASDAQ green. Oh, man, oh, man. What a day. Jason Perry, 1 cent over for me. Schwab has an issue with routing, unable to buy stocks. The problem affects everyone. Oh, man. They're trying. I know they're trying to fix it. Every day there's updates on the dang thing. Well, look at SoFi now. 1610. I am in the green. It's going to rise this afternoon, folks. Market makers are done. They can now cash out. They're done. They held it as long as they could. At 1603 and 1604. And man, did you see that demand come in at the end of the day there? Golly, did you see that demand come in? And I'm going to put this number down because I want to track how many shares are traded in the after hours. So right here, right now, we see 66,983,570. 66, 983, 570. 66, 983, 570. There we go. And is that right? 66, 983, 570. Yes. That is right. And I already told you guys SoFi was going to continue to rise in after hours. And that was just too much aggressiveness coming in at the end of the day for it not to rise and rise tomorrow as well. It's just too much aggressive. Too many buyers. Too many buyers there at the end of the day. And man, I was right. They were coming in. Golly, 200,000 shares being bought, 300,000 shares being bought. Why would they be buying at 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, and 1612 right into the close? Why were they buying there? Why were they buying there? All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got a little bit detained there for a moment. Well, what do you know, man? What a day, huh? 16:10 now in after hours. Market makers tried to hold it down below my dollar cost average all dang day long, folks. They tried all day. And I am very impressed with their efforts. And but unfortunately, it was an absolute failure for them because they wanted that price to close down there at $15.92. You could tell they wanted $15.99 today. Man, they wanted that so bad. They wanted $16.02 close if they could get it there. And folks, listen, they didn't get it there. They got a $16.08. So let's go see how much that recovery was off the low. Recovered 16 cents off the low today. And look here, when we recovered 20 cents off the low only, the next day we went from a low of $15 to $15.45. All right? And back here, when it was 11 cents recovery off the low, like 16 that we had today, when it was 11 cent recovery, the price closed at $14.08. And went to $14.93 the next day high. All right? You're talking an 85-cent move up to the next day's high. So tomorrow, you might want to put some sell orders in at $16.97, $98.99, okay? All right? I want you guys to see that every time here that SoFi did not recover well, like here, 6 cents, it went from 12.80 close to a 13.28 rise, 48 cents up, 48 cents up. And over here, it did not recover well. It closed at 13.17, and the next day, 13.32, okay? And here, it did not recover well. Only recovered 17 cents, closed at 13.66. Next day was 13.69, and the next 14.32 and 14.49. And if you were just patient, 15s. So, folks, when the stock does not recover like we've seen recently, we've seen recoveries of 74 cents, 65 cents, 70, 83, 64, 81, 63, and today, I mean, these are spreads right here. The recoveries. We've seen recoveries of 16, $1, 72, 64, and today a recovery of only 16 cents. Well, that's similar to here when the recovery was only 11 cents and the price went from 14.08 closing to 14.93 high the next day. Let's just see if SoFi tomorrow opens up 22 cents higher like it did here on this day when they used 76 million shares to make sure it only came back, or 78 million shares to make sure it only came back 11 cents off the low. They used 78 million shares to make sure it only came 11 cents off the low. And today they used 66.9 to make sure it only came up 16 off the low. Folks, if they'd have had 78 million to sell today, they would have, and it would have only recovered 11 cents off the low. But today they didn't have 78 million. They only had 66.9 to mess with, so they could only keep it down, and it came up 16 cents instead of 11. And so therefore, if the last time they used that much volume to make it only go back up 11 off the low, and then the next day it went up freaking 85 cents, then today, if you had that much volume to only 16 cents off the low, could it go up more than 85 tomorrow? It sure as heck could. So I'm glad to show you all these numbers. I hope that it means something to you, and I hope you find it beneficial. And I am not surprised in the least to see SoFi going greener in the after hours. And I'm calling for 16.20 to 16.30 by the time after hours is possibly over, everyone. Look at it. It just went over. My DCA 16.11 is over. I'm in the green at 16.11 today. And let's go over here to this and go over to my monitor screen. And I do own IBO stock, which I made $4 on today. All right. And SKYE went up today. And IBO was up 14.5% today. Nice. Well, folks, today, to add to the 600 I made yesterday, I made $174 today. Added to the till, $174 added today. Not a lot, but I tell you what, damn good to see that SoFi hold up so nice and now be at 16, 10, and 11 in after hours. And man, oh man, this thing has got the potential, folks, to go right now, bust through this 1610. And looking at this right here, just hold on. Just hold on a second here. Man, I'm excited about this stock. I really am excited. I'm so excited about this stock, SoFi, right now. It just seems like it's just ready to just explode. And I just want to change this just a minute here. There we go. Good afternoon. I fell asleep. Hello. Sheesh. Hey, that's all right, JP. Alvin McCoy and, yeah, that's right. That's right, Alvin. NVIDIA over 154. Very nice. Another great sunny SoFi day. That's right. Green, baby. Green, 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 green. JP Panic, thank you for all of those wonderful badges that you're putting up there. I appreciate that. Beautiful Catfish badges. And so, well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we sure saw SoFi be very, very persistently resilient to $16 rundown. And they tried 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 again. They tried it over and they tried it over and over and over. And it turned out to be quite a finish. Let me go over here to SoFi. Let's look at this chart. End of the day. Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing under the 200, over the 200, below 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 the 200, over. And away she goes now. And even look at all that volume that tried to come in at the end of the day there and suppress it. Look at that, folks. Golly, that is beautiful, folks. That is a beautiful way to end the day with a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. See, here's where the price went over, and then there's where the 5 and 10-day went over. They tried to pull that 5 and 10-day back below the 200. They tried to hold it under right there, and finally it broke over the 200-day there. Then came the 45 and 50 off the 200, and then they tried to pull the price back down again to the 200. It bounced again, and then it was off and off to the races. And look at all this volume trying to stop it and suppress it here at the end of the day. And this chart here is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And look how hard they tried to suppress this stock at the very last few sale minutes. Selling here. Trying to make it fall. And just look at it as soon as the market closed and all the MMs are out of it. As soon as the MMs are out, folks, doing, and there she goes, right on up again, right on up. Bid 1609, ask 1610. And folks, gosh dang, look at where the price was. 1604 and shot all the way up here to 1609, 1610, and 1611. Man, oh man, in the very end of the day, it was beautiful, folks. Gorgeous way to end your day. And I told you shorts to get out. You were warned. You were all warned to get out. You were warned to get out when the price was here. And look at that run up at the end of the day. And look at that attack right there at the very closing. Holy smokes right there. Volume on that candlestick was 1 million shares. In the final minute, 1 million shares was traded. 1,052,000. 1,052,000 shares on that candlestick in the very last minute of the day. On this candlestick, 635,000 shares purchased. Wow, that's a lot of buying going on. And these were sales, actually. See, selling. More sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers. So they're trying to dump. And look at the price in after hours just rising steadily. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising and rising. Look at the 200-day just rising in after hours, just rising on up. It looks good for expansion tomorrow, folks. It looks like it's going to go up nicely tomorrow. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me today, everybody. I had a good time. Got some music played today. We had some fun. I hope that you all had a good time. And I'm going to go over here now to this chart is what I want to be on. And I want to look at this chart right now. Alvin McCoy, yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Cap. That means Goebbels time. Yeah, baby. I agree with you. I'm going to be heading there very quickly here. Just let me do something here. I'm going to pull up this 2-year chart before I leave today. This interactive 2-year chart. And then, like I said, tomorrow, we're going to have some changes here, everybody. Tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow, we're going to have some changes here, just so you're aware of it. Tomorrow, we're going to have changes. And I do indeed believe that today I did take the last picture of 1599. I think we're going to see tomorrow SoFi's going to open in the 1630s or 40s. and they'll pull it down maybe to 1613, and then she's going to go up to 1697, 98, or maybe 1688 tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow we're going to see some changes on our stream. I'm tired. I need that hat. All right. Send me $20 and I'll send it to you. It's a $30 hat, by the way. It's $29.95 for this hat. Well, I like when I'm right, and I'm not trying to tell you, and I'm not trying to brag that I was correct today about SoFi, but look at that, a 1585 in after hours now. What is going on there? It says it's up 3% in after hours. Look at this, folks. Look at the screen right now. What in the heck is that? Now 1609. What was that 1585? What was that? That was weird. I am tired. You show up and I start yawning. I just saw a 1585 and it said SoFi was up 3% in after hours at 1585. I have no idea what was going on there. She's on up in after hours now. She's not going to stay down. There's no way they're going to contain this thing forever this afternoon and after hours. Their bios will be coming in, I believe, starting at 7:30. And we're going to see this thing go even higher, folks. I do believe. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I am tired says, hey, I'm looking for that hat now. In the story on Instagram, people showing crypto coming soon to SoFi in the story mode post. All right? Thank you, JP Panic. In the story on Instagram, people showing crypto coming soon to SoFi in the story mode post. I like to collect something from each stock I own. I hear you, my friend. Well, SoFi, I have SoFi t-shirts, and if you want to buy a SoFi t-shirt, just go to the live stream, and when you're on the live stream here, what you do is you go down here to the, down below the live stream, and you click on donations, right here, the dollar bill sign, and I think that it's there, or actually, go down, if you're streaming on a phone, you can click on the title, and then it will show you this right here. Hold on a second. Let me just do something here. Just give me a second here, folks. Let me show you how you can get into my tackle box. Okay? And if you go to my channel by clicking on my icon, you'll see a link where it says more, and you can see more my channel, other things on my channel, other links. You'll see, and you can go to my tackle box there. God dang, this computer is just making me sick today. I'm sick of this thing. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to go to your channel. Just give me a second here, folks. All right, so we're on your channel, and then I'm going to show you right here how you can go up here to 11 more links on my channel, and here you'll see the links to the tackle box right here, and you just copy this link right there, and I'll copy it now, and I'll put it in the chat so you know where to buy a shirt. Copy. Close that. And come over here, and I'll put this in now into this stream chat. Hold on. Here's where you can buy shirts. Here you can buy a SoFi shirt. Okay, right there. Or many other things from this channel. So I'm going to put the link in right here. Why doesn't it sell paste? So why doesn't it say paste there? Paste. There it is. All right, there it is right there. There's the link where you can buy a SoFi shirt. Okay? And that's for you. I am tired. Okay. Well, the stream status right now says poor. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain streaming. Folks, let's end this tomorrow. I'm going to be done with this computer. I hope we will be using a brand new one. And I hope I can get it all hooked up this evening. So wish me luck, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. And tomorrow, hopefully, we have some uninterrupted streamage. All right? And hopefully we see a lot of improvements. And it's going to take a lot of work on my part this evening to get it all done, but I'm dedicated to do it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. All right? So there you can buy a SoFi shirt. Just click on that link right there. The link should take you to the shop where you can buy any of this merchandise that you see here. So what you do here is now click on this link. And when you click on the link down here that I just provided, you will see, there it is. Is it gonna open? Yes, it is. And so these are all the things that I have to offer right here for SoFi. You can get them in different colors too. Just put your cursor over here, and once you put the cursor over, then you're going to be able to click on it. Then you'll be able to choose from any color you want, black or white if you want the white one, or you can get the sand colored one like that, or you can get the gray shirt. Okay? All right? So those are short shirts that I have available here in the Catfish tackle box. And up here is your in net, the items that you have in your net, okay? It's kind of like your cart, but we have a net there, a fishing net. And you can choose what size you want, small, medium, large, extra large, double X. All the same price, folks. We don't even charge extra for triple XL. Most places charge $5 or $10 more for 3XL. We don't. And just click add to cart and buy with shop, pay right there. Right there, folks. I've got a lot of stuff here, so check it all out. Buy SoFi in the tank. You can buy that shirt right there. All right? Got a lot of shirts you can choose from. Get yourself some and promote SoFi stock with it, okay? All right, so that's it. I showed everybody. Hopefully the picture of me was not covering it all up, and it was. So here we go back to show you one more time the store. Just hold on. Let me show it to you now. So here is the shop where you can buy, and I just put the link up in the chat, but this is the store where you can buy the shirts, and you can pick black, you can pick white, you can pick sand color, you can pick any color, any size you want, and then you're all set. Come over to the shop and buy some apparel, folks. If you want drinkware, you can buy drinkware. We've got Catfish mugs here. You can buy yourself a Catfish mug right there. And it says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the Catfish mug. And so there you go, folks. All right. Well, look at SoFi, 16.10 in after hours on Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average right now. Lovely. All right, let's get back over here to the stream now, and I'm going to say farewell to you all. And I'm going to change this image up here and go bye-bye to that. I think I want to go back here. Maybe it'll let me go back. Back. There we go. All right. There we are now. Let's go over here and make sure I got everybody. Go to channel. No. All right, JP Panek. Yep, Jason Perry, good luck. And you guys have a great evening, everybody. I wish you all well. I hope you have financial success in all your endeavors. I always hope that you all are in the best of health, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, I pray that you all are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, each and every one of you. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. And hopefully we got some new equipment we'll be working with. All right, we'll see. All right, I got to get going, everybody. Have a great night, each and every one of you. Thank you again for being here with me. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun trading with you guys. Thanks for helping with this channel. Thanks for giving me all the support. And thanks for giving me the tips on hot stocks, folks. We'll keep it going. All right, we'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Have a great night, everybody. I'm going to end this stream now, and we're going to stop streaming right now. Yep, another beautiful day. That's right. All right, guys. We'll see you guys. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, my friends. Yep, good night. I am tired. We'll see you later, Big Cat. Brewski time. That's right, Mark. We'll catch you guys later. Stopping stream now. Here we go to the stream. Stop. And it says, are you sure? And I go, yeah. See you guys.